Hello. Hello, everybody. The music lowered at the time I started popping up. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. You might be wondering, Jex, why are you starting early today? And to you, my dear viewer, this is not something I would say, but to you, my dear viewer, I'm doing a stream later, and I want to do art. Also, thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 11 months. That's crazy. Super appreciated. Yes, I... family's gone for a bit. So, what? Sen, thank you so much for the subaroonie. Thank you so much, I really appreciate... Ah! I'm being raptured! I'm fine. Yes, we have a hype train going, that's crazy. This is illegal, you know. So yes, I'm doing an early art stream because, you know, family's gone, I have the art, no, Rapture's not available yet. We're actually going to be working on Raptures today. We have one more Rapture, aside from Sens, that we're going to be working on. Mario fan, this is from Coronation Day, the Mario World ROM hack that I streamed last Halloween. It's basically just like a crazy, weird, like, forever game, so... I probably won't stream it this year. Because it's probably a little too boring for you all. But I like the music a lot, so it was in my head earlier. Yes, we're gonna be doing an art stream. I'm literally standing here, floating in the sky. All the city people are probably looking up in the sky and wondering what the heck is going on. Yes, I'm gonna be doing an art stream today. We're gonna be focusing on finishing Toasty, thank you so much for the tier... Oh, I moved out of the way just in time. Toasty, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. To Pops, too. If we talked about it in Kami stream, by class got caught using AI in their essays and other kind of professors. Professor is an angry professor, and I've been left untouched in the chaos. Still, it's very unfortunate, but it is kind of funny to just kind of sit there and watch everybody punished while you're perfectly okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the tier nothing. That's 100 biddies. That's not a tier anything.
Jacoy Apples.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Anyways, we're going to be doing an art stream today, and in fact, Kami's doing art right now. And Kami invited me to stream. So we're actually going to be invading Kami's chat. Welcome in, Ayana. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right. Why pit this? Anyways, there I am. Eve's getting raptured. I'll let Kami... Where should I should be in your server, Sen? Fresh Beepus? I'm assuming... Well, it's actually just in DMs. Doesn't really matter. I'll let Kami know. I feel bad, but Kami did specifically invite me anyways, so I'll be on your server under the streaming tab. Yes, I already have the stream together open. That's probably what caused the lag earlier. Diggs is right there on that list. Sorry, Diggs. Not today. Good luck, DJ. Okay, so that's there. Let me go ahead and go to send server. Well, I'm glad that you arrived safe, Epic Sax guy. Hopefully your trip is nice and comfy. Let me go ahead and join the stream. I'm in the streaming tab. I'll share my game too. I'm gonna put art. Set status. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. What the heck do I do? I always get confused when I'm doing this. Okay. Where is my art? There you go. No, that's what I really like about Coronation Day. It's supposed to be like a horror ROM hack, but it's supposed to be like a horror ROM hack, but it doesn't sometimes it doesn't really feel like it. It's like a lot more atmospheric. Let me put the browser source for Kami. Kami. Whenever Kami wants to join in, I'll put her in the corner. Hi, Denari. Kami mentioned me. Why am I getting shouted out? What clip popped up? I'm confused. Something that.
What? Hello?
Hello, Kami. I'm burying you and squishing you. Hold on.
Okay. Jax, are you setting up the stream together, or should I?
I already sent you the invite.
Oh, it didn't show up for me.
Oh shoot. Let me do that again then.
Yeah, first thing I checked was actually my
It says
message,
awaiting
so...
response. You invited Orange Kami.
Bull crap.
I can send it again.
Twitch.
Action already
stop.
taken.
Oh, okay. I am in something, but I am alone. Join the call. Huh. That's weird. Okay, that is me only. Hang
That's
on.
weird.
Twitch, maybe invest in not AI scraping, but making the service better challenge, I guess. No, that's 6 days ago. I see the invite.
You can. I think you can right click the one from 6 days ago, and it can probably take you to the
Yeah,
current one.
Yeah, I will try to do that. Yeah. Oh, it logged me out. That's
What?
good. It logged me out.
Hello, Kami. Did you not want to join the call? Did you want to log out of this stream? Log out of your Twitch,
Yeah, I
please?
logged out. Anything to not stream with you, Jax. I'm ending my stream right now.
it's done. I'm done. No more stream.
I'm done. Hang on. I forgot my password.
Hey, FX text. I was trying to remember how to say it. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I was like, I said it right last time. I was just like trying to make sure I got it right. But yeah, welcome in FX text. Doing a 180-day challenge that involves 60 gesture drawings a day. That's crazy. Today just reached day 100. That's crazy. You only got 80 to go.
Whoa. Okay.
You able to log back in?
I am logging back in. I found my password.
What do you mean you found your password?
I have it on my phone. I don't remember. It's like a complicated one. After the data breach, I made like a complicated one, so I keep it on my phone. Actually, should do like a Bitwarden or something. My brother has been telling me
There
about
you
it.
go.
It's
You
like,
joined
yeah,
in.
There you go.
Perfect. Also, I'm streaming my art to you. You don't have to do anything with that. You can just...
Oh yeah, I will. I was about to ask about that, but I definitely want to get grab your art.
Also, let me go ahead and do the start sharing chat. Whenever you want to start playing the game, that's perfectly fine. I can go ahead and just like end the call, and then you can do your own thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you're not trapped here, and I'm not trapped in the phone call as well. So, letting you know.
Jax, I didn't know you have this power even. Now I'm afraid.
It's okay. You know what else? You know what other power I have? I have the power to do this to you. Hold on. Oh, what's the wrong thing? Power to do this. There you go.
What
And the
are
power
you
to-
doing to me? Hang on. I don't. Hang on. Well, I don't see your stream. I have to see your stream. Hang on. Okay, welcome everyone from Jax's end. Discord, please.
Discord, please.
Discord, please. I am turning on your stream.
Lol.
Lol. I am.
There you go. I can leave Kami like that the entire stream.
Yeah, leave me like that. Absolutely, leave me like that. This is actually lore accurate size, quite honestly, of me.
Wide Kami.
Wide Kami.
I'll leave Kami like that. I win. That's so funny.
But yeah, how is everyone doing, guys? Tacos, and big fat tacos, and big fat tacos, and meat.
There you go.
Jackson,
Short
have I
and white.
ever
What's that?
sent you the Big Fat Tacos song from 14?
I don't know. That sounds scary. Also, Kami, just letting you know, I'm making raptures.
I have to send it to you. I have to send it to you. Also, is that for BRB?
No, this is for rapturing.
Oh, this is for...
So
Why did I ask that question? The
So-
answer was obvious.
Yeah, so basically I'm making a redeem. I'm making a redeem. I was working on this on Tuesday.
Mhm.
I was working on this on Tuesday, and it's basically just a redeem.
where you type, you just it just says rapture, and then
Rapture.
Eve just floats up into the sky. That's it. That's all it is. What do you mean a communication network?
Ah, Jack's
Also-
never changed, please.
I made an accidental AMV yesterday on stream.
Mhm.
I was playing KH2 Rando. Sen had already finished their Rando.
It was my turn to finish it. By the way, Sen had so many things of mine, and it was literally Sen. It was literally like Sen needed to beat their Rando
In order for me to beat mine, Pokemon Alpha.
Oh my god, for real?
Yeah, and it was so funny because it played some Deltarune music, but it was really silly. I come back to Flat Kami. It's okay. This is Flat Kami hours. This is Flat Kami
It's Black
Thursdays.
Kami hours, yes.
And the music towards the end cutscene where I'm
defeating Xemnas. It like perfectly synced up with the music, and it was really funny.
Oh, yeah, oh my god, I gotta see that.
Hold on, let me see if I can grab the clip for you.
Grab, grab, grab.
Grab. Hold on.
Grab, grab, grab. Kami wide, long. She don't remember. Also, hi Toasty. I'm scrolling through Jax's chat as well. Night, hi, Mario fan, hi.
Aid routine. I didn't
Mario
even see
Fan-
that.
Eating pizza right now. Ooh, I would go for some pizza. Fairy bug is like, lol. I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna put it in my
Big
chat.
fat tacos.
Hold on, chat. I know you're all clamoring to see it. Hold on. There you go.
Hi, Alpha.
It was redeemed at the start?
I can't tell. Every time I start stream, I walk away for a couple of seconds to go get water or something.
Chat is immediately like when you go live and chat is like it's kinky hour.
No, it really is. Literally, the moment I start
I
stream,
know.
chat just
Immediately redeems made. I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. I mean, I guess I do, because it's literally right there.
They just want the maid, yeah.
I'm rapturing Eve and Sen. Or are they?
Maid,
They're there.
soy, maid, soy, maid, soy, maid, soy, maid.
I'm rapturing the Nari.
Rapture me!
I could rapture you.
Yeah, you could.
I can rapture you and you'd be front facing. Front facing smiling Kami.
No, that would be the weirdest thing ever. I cannot be looking straight at the camera. That's when bad things happen.
Vile.
Oh my god, I was supposed to be on camera actually today because I pretty much felt like I could, but then I slept for 2.5 hours. But I can't wait to be on camera because I will be such a monster. I will eat the camera on stream.
Hey now. That's scary.
Recently I did that. Like I went so freaking off the hook when I started the stream on camera. I was just having way too much fun with it. I was grabbing the camera. I was like shaking it. I sometimes do that. I was like, I can finally do that. I'm my confines. They are gone now. Nothing can save you.
Nothing can save you now. Now I'm coloring Sen. Oh yes, get your microscape. Get your microscape stuff.
Microscape? What do you mean?
So Microscape is like basically an idle game. It's an idle like little what do you call it? Like it's an idle like a what would you call it, Sen? Sen and I have it. It's like a little it's like a little idle game that you play, and you go around and like do little tasks and stuff. It's kind of like RuneScape in a sense, but it's like little pixel people.
Oh,
And
okay.
it has like stream kind of like functionality. Hive.
Oh, I've heard of that actually.
Yeah, it's like really, like it's pretty much just like how do I say it? Like it's really just like not
I don't see anything on the screen right now happening. Does it pop up or something? How does it
No,
work?
no. So it's in you have like your
you have the game like in your own like window and stuff, right? And
Oh.
and like by watching somebody else's stream, you can get like what?
Yeah.
You can
Carry
what
on.
do you call- you can get like a little extra like EXP and stuff.
Oh, okay, I see.
Hi, Mari.
Yeah, it's an idle RuneScape basically.
That's very cool, actually. That sounds great.
Very simple. You don't really
I
have
was
to do too much.
I was thinking about the archipelago. I still haven't checked the list of the games because
What?
this week has been freaking insane.
Where are you?
I don't know.
There's like
Somewhere.
You. Hold on.
But I've seen Sen playing Run Escape, as we call it in Poland,
Unescape.
recently. Run Escape, yeah, because you run and escape a lot in the game. And Sen was playing the old school one, and I was like, oh my god, I played so much RuneScape back in the day.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was confused. I was like, what? Run escape? Where are you going?
RuneScape, yeah.
Tommy is running and escaping,
I am running and escaping
getting away.
from my responsibilities.
Through.
Uh,
And your glasses are gonna be gone for a bit. You're face naked right now. Hold on.
hmm.
Hey, Snarry.
Kabane dude wants you to implement Microscape. Ah, okay. I can do that. Reminds me of the idle game Melvor Idle, but you bank up idle time by watching participating streamers. That's really nice. Hi, Johnny. Joining for your streamer can help you them host a drop event. So if you join while I'm streaming, that will help me. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
It's pretty simple.
Okay, I'll try and set it up. But
Literally.
yeah, I wanted to maybe do at some point the archipelago with RuneScape, but I have no, like, I don't remember much from the game, so I would probably have to prepare, at least read something. So,
I wouldn't know anything about RuneScape Archipelago. I haven't played RuneScape since like I was a wee child.
same. But I did have a sick mithril axe, though.
All I know is I had like some sort of like cringy name, something on like Oblivion something. I don't remember what my name was.
Oh my goodness.
Because I was a big Kingdom Hearts fan. I still am. I literally played that yesterday. Ah!
You did? Yeah, how did the round, did you finish it actually yesterday? Because Sen
Yes.
finished, but did you?
Yes,
You
the
did.
clip.
Hmm.
The clip is me finishing the game.
Oh, actually, yeah, you said the Zemnas. Yeah. Sorry, brain scattered.
No, you're
today.
good. You're good. Yeah, it's so I beat it yesterday. It said had like all my like not all my checks, but they had a lot of important checks. Evil Nari out here holding my checks. And it's just gonna smile there. Gummies. Yummies. I don't have to do too much shading. Okay. Rapturing the Nari. Getting raptured to Finally.
Finally. Ow. Ow. Tracks. No. Tracks. Stop it. Stop.
Yes.
Stop. You're violating the law.
Violated the law.
You violated the law.
Black Toasty.
Thank you. How are you doing, Tracks?
I forgot to make my little thing. I was gonna make a post saying beware Europeans. I'm going to start early.
Beware of what again?
Beware Europeans. I'm about to start early.
Ah.
Darkness. God, this is why my Sen's arms look naked. Gotta add this part.
Naked.
Where are you? I was wondering what I was missing for this. Don't you want to be Idolzoid today? You know what? Thanks for reminding me. There you go. No!
Cut off at the perfect time. It was like, oh! You are so silly. Jake.
It's so funny because it's not even that like I'm doing it on purpose. It's the fact that they genuinely
know.
remind me, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? It has been enough time. You're right. They should be over now. I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting here coloring Sen getting raptured.
And honestly, you're helping by doing that because it makes me smile. So thank you. I needed that today, quite honestly, so.
Glad that I can do something. And by
Oh,
something,
you are
I
way
mean
more than
rapturing.
something.
By something, that I mean rapturing Sen.
Rapturing Sen.
Perfectly cut screen.
I love perfectly cut screams. I don't know, I remember this video, I probably wouldn't be able to find it, but there's this guy that crashes his bike into a tree, tries to punch the tree and does the like Minecraft hitting block sounds, and then does the like, and it's the funniest video I've ever seen in my life. I don't know, man.
That sounds hilarious. Tommy,
If I find
hope
it, I'll
this
send
makes
it
you
your way.
smile.
Okay, what is that?
Toasty Link.
Toasty, where did you get in 13 actually?
Tommy, did you know about... Sorry, Toasty, I have to mention this. Kami, did you know the fact that Toasty raided and forgot to end stream?
For how long?
Like 30 minutes, I think.
Oh, that's nothing. One time I left stream for 2 hours. And no one noticed.
Did
That's nothing.
Did I tell you the one time? This is before I started streaming on Twitch. I was streaming at YouTube at the time, and
I was like, oh yeah, because I streamed on Kick, and I was like,
I was doing a speed run for Donkey Kong Country, and I did like, I was like, what, like halfway throughout my run, and I realized I wasn't even streaming yet.
No! Oh my goodness.
And chat was wondering why I wasn't there. I was like, oh, I guess he's not here, because they were talking, like they were talking, and I was like, okay, they're having a conversation. That sounds fun. And then like after a while, I realized that they were like, man, I wonder why he hasn't shown up yet. And I was just like, what?
What? Oh my god, feels so bad.
So funny. I mean, you got your revenge on me. What did I do? I didn't do anything.
I hope you all have been having a good day, says Strax. It's been a time, but it will be better though. Overall, Strax says, doing good, vibing today before I go to work tomorrow. One day I'll be free Friday. Hey, nice.
Free Friday.
Free Friday. Arrange one for any of the other Fridays we got this month for some gaming together. I want to have for one thing at least, I want to have Trax and I want to have Boromir together. They will explode the stream probably.
What are you planning on playing?
Yeah, honestly, anything with them would be great. But we played Lethal back in the day. Probably Repo would be great for that because they are so funny.
Yeah. God, it's been a bit since I played Lethal Company. That's been like.
Oh my god, Toasty! I just took a look at the Mario and Luigi.
Mario and Luigi.
Oh my god, H-Bomb has new video? What? And it did not show up for me? Or is it the Patreon video, Nick? Hang on. I am craving some deep dive on thing that I did not think about ever in my life. No, there's no new one on YouTube. Ah!
Ah!
Thank you, Jax. It will be on YouTube in 2035. Oh, thank you. That helps me tremendously. Thank you.
Oh, perfect. That sounds like a good time.
Sounds like a great time. Because does he release? I mean, okay, maybe in timely manner is not the word that I'm looking for, but he releases like videos on Patreon like way more often than they are on YouTube, right? I think.
I'd imagine that would probably be just because like that's where most of the funds come in. So having something for that audience, something exclusive would be good.
Yeah, and he mostly does exclusive stuff to what I know right now, actually. Or rather, it is even. I think it even is technically on YouTube. It's just like you have to have a link, basically. So. For at least some of its stuff. No, I know 8 enough, Toasty, actually. Yes, I know Angelo the dog. The dog you shoot out of your hand crossbow. Yes, I know about the dog. What about the dog? The dog. Take a sheet. The dog.
Different colors. I'm stupid. Fine.
He releases bits to his patrons for them to review and critique, and when I say he, I mean him and Cat, but yeah, They kind of release them when they're done. I see. Okay. What is that?
Hey, Saber.
No man can kill me. I am no man, Angelo Cannon. Oh, that's great.
I played FF8 like back, what was it, like around either high school time or like when I was graduating. And I never got to beat it because I was too stupid to realize that I could, when I played FF8, right, I didn't know how I can switch weapons because it has a whole weird system to it. So
oh yeah,
the entire game I was doing default up until the third
oh my god,
up until the third disc.
Oh my god, Jax.
Did not, and I didn't play any of those games. I didn't play any of the card game or whatever it was.
Which Final Fantasies did you play, actually?
So I've played FF1. I looked at FF2 and then I hated it. I love leveling up everything individually and having to damage myself so that I can heal. Level up healing. It's so. I love Final Fantasy. But no, I played FF1. I played some of FF3. I haven't. I liked FF3. I specifically played the one on the remake on DS. I remember liking that. FF4 I got pretty far. FF6 I've seen to. Did I beat FF6? I feel like I've beaten FF6. I don't remember if I. FF6. I really liked FF6. And then obviously FF7.
Fantastic.
I played FF6, and then obviously Final Fantasy VII. Like I really liked Final Fantasy VII.
That's government mandated, though.
Yeah, and then I played FF8 up until the 3rd disc, and then I remember specifically you're fighting Cypher in his game, like towards the beginning of FF8 like the 3rd disc, and then I just stopped. It was like a big difficulty spike at that point, and I was just like, oh, I kind of screwed myself over by not knowing how to change my weapon. Thanks, game, for not giving me a proper tutorial or something. And then I wanted to play 9, but I didn't get to. I think it was like in college was starting to take at that point. And then I never.
Oh my god! And you never played. You never went back to it.
No, I didn't get to play 9. Because
oh wow!
college.
Honestly, I think this, like, I don't know if you watched it at all, but I think this might be, specifically knowing you, I think this might be your favorite if you played it. Quite honestly.
Oh yeah, I heard good things about FF9. I just I never got a chance to play it. But I do want to give it a shot at something.
Yeah, it's really good. Like, I haven't played it myself. I watched it like 2 or 3 times actually. Vinny played it like at least 2 times. So, but overall, the style is not my cup of tea. But the game itself and the story is fantastic. So,
yeah, I like Final Fantasy. I'm more of a big fan of like the turn-based stuff. It's just like my cup of tea.
Same. Same.
But I just never really got to play some of the other later stuff because they started getting on like more newer hardware, and at that point I didn't have the money to get like get on all the platform.
Yeah.
But when I played FF1, I played it on GBA, which I liked a lot, and then what do you call it? Yeah, I didn't really get to play too many other ones. I did get to see my friend Janthan play some FF10, and you won't believe the only things that I've ever seen of FF10 are probably like the 2 most infamous things about FF10.
The laughing scene?
So, well, I've seen the laughing scene, but I know that the laughing scene isn't like the point of that. So,
yeah, it's not.
So I know about that. No, but the things that I've seen for FF10 are Blitzball.
Oh yes.
And Chocobo racing. That's literally it. I looked at Blitzball and I was like, that looks awful. I looked at Blitzball and I was just like, this looks terrible. Why would I ever want to play Blitzball? This was recent. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This was recent. Like, I'm talking within like the past like 3 years. When I saw Blitzball and Chocobo Racing. That's literally it. I think I was on I was on Jantham's stream when that happened, and I was just like, this is terrible. I hate Blitzball. And then later on, he was doing Chocobo Racing, and I was just like, oh my god, this looks frustrating.
Yeah, just get negative time, forehead. That's easy.
To be fair, like, I'm not judging the game based off of that. I know that that's like the worst part of the game. I'm just like, it's really funny that like those parts that everybody mentions are like the worst part of FF10 are the parts that I've seen.
Oh yeah. It is kind of emblematic, I would say, of the overall how people sometimes perceive 10. Although I adore 10, I think it's really good.
Yeah, like I said, I'm aware enough to know that like obviously that's not the part of the game that people like the most.
Yeah.
So like I'm not gonna like judge the game based off of like one little thing that I've seen.
Yeah. For sure. 10, I think, is a great classic. Quite honestly, at this point, and recently I watched like a whole retrospective on it, which was like 3 hours by some guy. You will find it easy on YouTube, and well, I didn't fully I guess agree with some of the takes, there, the overall appreciation for my appreciation for the game went up after watching that, and I was like, man, I want to
At least
play 10 again because it's good. Actually, I think Jax, you played actually more Final Fantasies than I did then.
Really?
Although one would argue that 14 is like 5 games, so
A forever game, Final Fantasy 14.
yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, I definitely.
But yeah.
The thing is that I like, as like a Kingdom Hearts fan, right? I was like, oh, here's a bunch of like Final Fantasy games, and I'm like, oh, I gotta try out some of the other ones, like, because before Kingdom Hearts, I hadn't played any Final Fantasy, even 7 at the time. So, so when I played 7, I was like, my only perspective was like, oh, that's Cloud from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah.
And so I went and later played it in high school, and I absolutely loved it. I loved Final Fantasy 7. I still do. Excuse me. I still don't.
So
I still. I don't think anything will redeem FF15 to me. You want to know my perspective of Final Fantasy 15? Literally, all I've seen of Final Fantasy 15.
Go ahead.
All I've seen of Final Fantasy 15 is your stream.
15 or 16? Because I haven't
16,
seen 15.
16, 16.
16.
16, not 15. All I've seen of 16 is your stream. 15, all I know is that, all I know about 15 is, like, people hating on, no, that's 13.
Both, actually.
Because 13, Final Fantasy 13 was infamous back in the day, and I'm like, I don't know if people still hate it now, or if that was, like, really exaggerated.
No, it's gaining back, I would argue. Like, people are looking back on it more fondly now. I quite honestly like it a lot, so 15,
Yeah.
I think I will just say that my opinion on 15 is very much skewed because I was one of the people that was waiting for Versus 13 for 8 years.
Okay, you got Kingdom Hearts now.
And I got 15, and it just was not what I wanted. It was not worth the hype. It was just not a finished game either. It's
No,
just
it absolutely wasn't. They had to.
Wait, tell me, depending on you said that 50, your opinion on 15 is based on my stream. So what is your opinion then?
Oh, for 16, yeah.
For 16.
Yeah, for 16. Gore game that Kami played for 2 seconds.
I played the demo for 2 hours. Yeah.
That's literally my perspective.
I will say my opinion changed because we played it fully off stream. Junie actually played it. I wasn't even the one playing. And my opinion changed to much more favorable. I think demo and the first hours of the game are shock value to bring in some edgy gamers and people that like Game of Thrones. And after that, it's really just Final Fantasy. It just really is Final Fantasy.
It's kind of
normal.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
It is.
Because like it to me that sounds like they're not fully committing, if anything.
In a way, you could see it as such. I understand that, quite honestly.
Yeah, because like to me it's like to me the way I see it, it sounds like an inconsistent tone. If anything,
I mean, I would say the transformation from one into another happens gradually. Like,
okay.
It isn't like a shift of like a very intense shift of tone. It's just that the gory stuff, the shocking stuff, sets up the narrative, but it's not prevalent throughout it, if that makes sense.
Okay. Do you think
it's like really not bad at all?
I was gonna say, do you think the gore adds to it, or was it unnecessary?
I think it was absolutely unnecessary,
Okay.
but if it brought in new players to try Final Fantasy game, then it's fine, I guess. because Square is now kind of financially struggling. So if they can get some more eyes on their games, then I'm happy.
Yeah.
If this is what it took, then I'm fine with it.
Right.
And I really think the narrative of 16 was really nice in the end, and the story was nice. And I've never seen a man cry in a game so many times, and I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
But it's legit good later down the line, and it really feels like a Final Fantasy. You have even a battle where you like duke it out in like the stratosphere, like what you know, like
Stratosphere duking it out.
yeah. It's just full on Final Fantasy. It really is. So I still hate, and I will say that with my full chest, that I still hate that it is not a party game when you don't have a party you control. I still think this was a bad choice. I would love to have at least, because you do have party members, you just cannot control anything they do.
Right.
So, and I don't like that. I think this was a miss. And while the combat was fun, and I can see why they chose like Devil May Cry style guy, basically styling the guy who actually made systems for Devil May Cry, I am not a fan of it in a Final Fantasy game. Just I want my Final Fantasy to be Final Fantasy.
You want to be like
not to say it
turn-based?
has to be turn-based. No, it doesn't even have to be that. I think Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth actually struck a perfect balance of evolving the turn-based combat into more actiony one with kind of retaining its soul.
I think it's really funny.
16 did not.
I think it's really funny that they have like one of my favorite systems of combat that derived from Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts, but not in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that is funny. Yeah.
And so it's
I
just
really
like
think the remake and the rebirth were perfect, and I cannot wait for the newest part because I had so much fun with the battle system in that one. Like I really did. So I think it's perfect blend of all of that. They did like Kingdom Hearts system in 15.
did people enjoy it?
Not much because it was so. I would argue it was simpler than Kingdom Hearts. Like in Kingdom Hearts, you have plenty of magic, right? You have quite a bit of spells if you really want to use them. There you have like 3 or 4. Like I kid you not.
I find it
fire, ice, thunder, and that's it.
I find it fascinating because I believe the people who are working on let's say like I think it was Final Fantasy 15, right? The people who are working on Final Fantasy 15 were like the KH2 people, or a lot of them were.
Yes.
So I find it really interesting that
it was just time constraints, and they were trying to get the game out of the door. I think there is even like parts of the game scrapped that you can see in the code that there was supposed to be more robust magic system, and it got just simplified to absolute bare minimum. It looks flashy and looks nice, but it's very boring after some time, like extremely boring to me at least. But yeah,
it's a bit like it rings a bit hollow.
So yeah, but yeah, I think you played more Final Fantasies than I did, because I did not play anything between 1 and 5. I want to change that one day, but I watched 6 like 2 times, which someone might say, oh, that's not the same. I completely understand that outlook. But yeah, I did not play 6 myself.
I don't think there's anything wrong with watching somebody play something, especially if, like, you know, like, obviously playing something and watching something are 2 different experiences, but I don't think that kind of, like, dampers what your experience is. Like, especially if you want to come back and play it later, and you'll just kind of basically kind of re-experience it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I get very invested. Like, when I watch someone play through a story game, I get absolutely fully invested, and I'm really interested, so... And I really then read about it a little bit more. I discuss it even with Junie, or like overall, like I really get into it when I'm into it. So
yeah.
So yeah, but I did watch 6 like 2 times. Played 7. Actually, funny thing, I did not play 7 until they announced remake, and I played 7 then. That was my first game that I streamed, actually,
Oh, that's crazy.
ever. And that was my first time playing 7, and I beat 7. Continuing from that 7, Rebirth remake played, of course. 8 did not play, 9 did not play, 10 played, 10-2 started, which is one of the 2 games that I did not finish on stream, which is my like a dark spot for me. Like at some point I'm gonna go back to it. 12 did not play, but probably that's coming since I'll be playing Tactics very soon, and that's like kinda, I feel like I should after that. 13 played all of it. I mean,
actually,
dreamy, but yeah.
Funny thing about Tactics, I actually did try to play it recently, and I don't, I didn't get to go back to it.
Oh, interesting. Maybe you're not into tactical games then.
I tried, like, I genuinely like the idea, and I remember watching, like, what was it? I was watching some other, like, I think Mario and Rabbids for whatever reason.
Oh yeah,
I was enjoying.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I was watching that one. I liked watching that one, but for some reason, I tried playing Final Fantasy Tactics. It didn't like. It didn't like. I genuinely tried. Like, I'm not like. Like, I'm like, oh, and I didn't hate it or anything. I just like I couldn't. Like, I just didn't keep playing it, for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's understandable. Absolutely, not everyone is into everything.
Yeah, I get. Tactic. No, that's literally the game I played, Toasty. That's the one that I played. It was advanced.
In the same way, not everyone is into Fire Emblem, so you know.
Oh my god, neither am I. I tried Fire Emblem as well. Like the funny thing is, like, these are games that I like. It's not like I hate them or anything. I don't like hate these games. I like gave them a shot, and I couldn't get into it.
You gave him a fair shot. That's even more than a lot of people are willing to allow themselves to do. So I appreciate that, honestly, if anything. So I'm hoping that I will enjoy Tactics, but I also enjoy Fire Emblem. So, and I've been really itching for some tactical game recently. So
yeah.
I think I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh wait, I need to have Sim, can you send me the thing that the orb for Toxan? The
orb.
Yeah, Toxan requested that one of these balloons had the hamster in it.
I played all of 13. 14, of course, I'm playing. 15 played, 16 played. So that is my Final Fantasy stuff. Mostly newer stuff, because as I mentioned previously, I would have played probably like 1, 2, 4, 6s, 7s, and all the stuff, but I just did not have a PS1. Hell, a PS2 that I had wasn't even mine. So
I did dabble in some of the other Final Fantasies. So, like, for example, I dabbled in 2 and I hated it immediately. And then I dabbled in 5 as well. But I think the problem with Final Fantasy V for me was the fact that, like, it wasn't translated at the time.
Oh.
It was still in Japanese, so I didn't understand anything. Coming from the person who played all of Kingdom Hearts days in... Oh wait, no, can you send me the... Wait, I thought you already made it. Like, I thought it was already finished. What was the one that was in the orb? In my other PNG set? I think Toxan can just do it. Hold on, let me ask Toxan. Toxan, can you send me orb hamster? He's streaming? What? My watch streak!
How dare he? How dare he rob you of the watch streak?
I gotta keep my watch streak up. Not even super high, but I have. Your streak is much higher.
I appreciate that a lot, Jax. You have no idea.
I think today is like 101 for watch streak.
It's crazy.
You want to hear crazy? You want to know how big Sen's is?
How big is it?
It's like 400.
300? 400. Okay, I was off by 100, I guess.
Yeah, just 100.
100 off.
I think for yours, I think it was like around the time you started getting watch streaks.
Yeah, probably, because I
so
didn't have that.
Yeah. Sen ended up getting it earlier.
Yes, much earlier, actually, yeah.
Play what? What is that? Theorism? Theorism? What's that?
Oh, Thearism. That is a rhythm game from Final Fantasy. It's actually pretty good.
Is it the one with the chibi characters?
Yes, it is.
I think I've seen like footage of it. Hold on, I'm getting.
I don't love the way that it's done because I am very specific about my rhythm games. Which I haven't played a lot because I mostly played Project Diva, which is the Miku game, but I cannot play anything else. Hell, I cannot even play Persona Dancing because of its weird control scheme.
I think what I might need is to play or watch a video
of Thearism? Or what?
Hold on. It's because I got a random voicemail. Let me get rid of it. Hate getting voicemail.
You got mail.
You got mail.
I sometimes record my voice, but let me tell you, I've been so overwhelmed recently that it's saving my dignity.
I think I have no messages now. Okay, thank God.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. Can you say that again? You were mentioning something.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that voice stuff on Discord when I record my voice is saving my ass in recent memory because I've been so overwhelmed with stuff, although I know how annoying it is probably for everyone.
You're fine.
But it really allowed me to actually be up to date with some people, like it really did. And with my students too, like I even record like voices when I do like quick corrections whenever I can because I can do it even on the go. I think that's better than them waiting for me to, sit down and write out everything. I can just do it as if I were seeing them in person, so... So that kind of changed it for me, but I hated getting like voicemails. Like we have our friends from EU, not EU, from UAE, so from Emirates, and he would record everything, and I hated that. I was like, why is he recording everything? I hate that, and now I understand why.
Yeah, sometimes it's actually pretty helpful.
It is, yeah. Especially when you're like getting really overwhelmed with stuff around you. It's like, oh my god. And now I gotta sit down and write and... no, I'm not doing that.
Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. So I'm gonna get this. Let me go ahead and just delete every art.
Okay, I finished this line art. Sorry, I locked in for the end of it so that I can finish it. So I'm gonna scroll the chat a little bit if I missed something. Trax says, I also been playing more Final Fantasy XIV and got to Shadowbringers. Oh my god, so excited for you, Trax. It's so good. Oh, Trax, seeing peak. Nick, about the H-Bomber guy videos, I imagine it won't be long now, though, if the full version is on Patreon. Oh, that's nice. I won't spoil any more of it, but it is very good IMO. That's great, very excited for that. Comedy and production values are awesome, great. Final Fantasy X mentioned, this is our story. Yeah. Hacked in Tirus / Waka's weapon component. honestly, Ba, when I read that Tidus slash Waka, that seemed like a tag on AO3 that it's Tidus and Waka fanfiction, like for them shipping them together.
Kami,
I don't know why I thought of that.
Did you ever
What?
play? Did you ever play Kingdom Hearts?
Oh yes, I did. Actually,
Okay.
more of that my wife played. Junie, a question to my lovely wife. Junie, how many times did you play Kingdom Hearts 2?
No, Sen.
More
No,
than 10
I
times.
want to use this. No, I want to use
She said
this.
more than she said more than 10 times, but Junie was like Kingdom Hearts 2, like she was crazy for it. Every time we would meet for like a party or whatever, she would like bring Kingdom Hearts and she would just play it in the background.
I mean,
all the time.
KH2 is pretty peak. KH2 is pretty peak.
It is very peak. Then I remember she played BBS.
Yeah, Birth by Sleep, yeah.
And Junie, well, you didn't like it as much, right? Is it because of Eraqus from 1 to 10? What? Combat. Okay, she said combat. So.
Oh yeah, combat for BBS isn't as good. It's fine. Like it's not like the problem is that a lot of it has to do with like you know, bosses having like no and like I guess like the game in general has this problem. They don't have like not like proper knockback. There's no like it's very different. It's like a very different system because it was made by the.
Yeah.
So in relation to what I was telling you about like Final Fantasy 15 or no Final Fantasy 15, they were made by the Tokyo team in for Square Enix, right? Which was the same people who worked on KH2 and KH1. The Osaka team is what ended up taking over afterwards. For KH for like Birth by Sleep and Birth by Sleep onwards, and a lot of people, I think it's a little overblown with how much they like really hate the Osaka team, but like yeah, they Birth by Sleep was kind of like their first like array into Kingdom Hearts essentially. I bless you.
Okay. Hi, bless you. Also, I missed Leaflet. Hi, Leaflet. But yeah, maybe a little bit too rough. But yeah, I remember, like, I even remember distinctively we were on the train with Junie. I think we were already living in Warsaw or something, or traveling between the cities. And she was playing, like, BBS and struggling with the Eraqus fight. That's why I remember it. And she was like, man, I really don't vibe with this game a lot. Like, I really don't. And then I don't know if she even tried 3D. Did you need drip drop distance? 1/3 of the way through it and dropped it. Why did you drop it? Combat as well. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of the
What is
it's a
your
similar
opinion,
situation.
yeah. What is your opinion on Dream Drop Distance, Jax? Actually.
My opinion on Dream Drop Distance, it has
Yes.
the same exact problems as Birth by Sleep. It's a little bit better because it doesn't what do you call it? It doesn't have the same issues. Oh my god, I'm trying to figure out this really quick. I don't know if you can see my screen real quick. Oh, well, actually, you can see my.
Yes, I am seeing it. Yes.
Okay, so, yeah, for Dream Drop Distance, it has a lot of the same problems, but like, so like it has like every boss has super armor, just like Birth by Sleep does, and the only difference is that also the story is all over the place for that game too. It's very much like, hey, do you like Inception, but like everything is scarier and worse?
So yeah, I myself played Kingdom Hearts 1, and I know it's not a popular choice, but I really enjoyed it. 2, I've seen so many times at that point already that I did not feel the need to play because I've seen it like freaking so many times with Junie that I did not play it myself. Probably at some point I should. And the rest is basically history. 3 we played together, kind of like Junie played it and I watched when it released.
Yeah, I have my opinions on 3 as well.
Yeah, what is your opinion on 3?
I think 3 combat-wise is pretty not great. Especially at the beginning. It definitely, like, with the DLC, it definitely makes up for it in a lot of ways, but there's still a lot of problems at the initial portion for 3.
Also, hi Ava. That kind of like damper it a lot. Story-wise, it's pretty fine for the most part. The only problem is a lot of it is like very much how do I say it, like backloaded or like it's all loaded towards the end of the game.
Yeah.
So like you're barely getting any information up until like the end of the game. And
yes, you are very right about that. Yeah.
And there's this one cutscene. I don't know how people feel about this cutscene, but this cutscene kind of bothers me a little bit because I don't feel the emotion from it. It's at the very end where you're at when you're at Keyblade Graveyard, right? And Kairi gets taken away, and Sora goes like, "Ah!" Like he's like crying, right? That to me has no emotional weight, like at all. Like to me, it just like I don't understand it. Like I don't feel it.
I get that.
And and here's the thing, and this is a perspective from somebody who watched and played some of the mobile games. Like I'm talking about, like I know all the lore, right? Like I'm very familiar with the lore, right? And so I understand, like, for example, there's this one cutscene where like Sora's like throwing a bunch of Keyblades, and there's like this one guy who pops up in the light. He turns around. I know who that is.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I knew who that was too when KH3 was out. Right. So like to me, I was like, holy crap! You know, that's a cool callback and everything. So like I understand, but
most people did not.
No, most people did not. But like that scene to me, I didn't feel any emotion from it. Like it didn't make sense to me. Like I understand where they were going through with the story. Like I get it, but like to me, I'm just like I felt like it didn't earn it. Like the execution wasn't there. Also, Sen mentioned to me that they played like 2 seconds, or no, they didn't. Yeah, they played like 2 seconds of KH3 and then they did it. So yeah,
this is all 15 eventually.
Go ahead.
Leaflet says, I really did not like 16's writing at all, but I get the appeal. Yeah, I don't think it was the greatest writing. I expected from the team that delivered us Heaven Swords, which is my favorite expansion to 14, which is arguably the first one, or if you counted the re-release, the first one, the second one. It's such a fantastic story, and it's also set in a similar world, even like medieval fantasy kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I expected better, so yeah.
I think what's interesting, and it's something I feel like Kingdom Hearts is like having this issue that it didn't have until recently, and it has to do with the fact that like I feel like their translations have been kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, like stale. So like their translations like from like English to like from Japanese to English, right? Like the localization. There you go. That's what the term that I was looking for. I feel like the localization is like really weird and stilted. Because so like for example, I think this problem has been going on since Birth by Sleep. Because Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and even Chain of Memories don't have this problem. But like starting from Birth by Sleep, they have like this issue where like they make characters sound like really monotone, or they don't sound very natural at all.
Yeah.
Like Aqua.
Aqua is, oh my god, yeah, that is a prime example of that. My goodness.
Yeah. Bless
Look
her
how
heart.
they massacred my girl.
Yeah. Like I can imagine
She's
hearing
pretty
Aqua.
amazing in Japanese, by the way. She's pretty amazing in Japanese. Like.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
Yeah.
It's just like it's so unfortunate because like
It is.
you don't
Really.
you don't get to see you don't get to hear any of like like the nuance of the character or any of that because
Yeah, absolutely. Fully agree with that.
it's so bad.
I missed that. Junyi, Ba says to check GameStop because of trade in Pokego. Oh, she's like, oh my god, I'm sorry. She's gonna do it now. Sorry, I'm like scrolled up, so I'm like reading and talking. Because yeah. Also, hi Watse, how are you doing?
Also, welcome in, Nest.
Junyi says 15 minutes, Ba. I think she's eating actually, so yeah. But yeah, actually, I agree with like all of your points about Kingdom Hearts 3. I look at it a tiny bit different, although connected to what you said, because like while I did not play every game, I was very much into the lore, and what I was missing, I read about or researched and stuff. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 was basically going through motions, and by saying that I mean it basically resolved 95% of problems and stuff that was being built up to this point, but in such a rapid way that the emotional impact that you would normally see, I don't know,
Yes.
seeing Ventus wake up is like stunted to such a degree that you feel almost nothing most of the time because you're just going through motions, just going through it. There's just so much stuff happening at the same time, and every single plot point is like, okay, not maybe every single, but a lot of the plot points that have been the point of like theorizing, emotion, and discussion online, and not only has been resolved, but in the fastest way possible, as if they were freaking racing. And from one perspective, I have to say that I kind of applaud Nomura for pulling this off. But I will still criticize how has been made.
Absolutely. I will say there is one time in KH3 that I felt like that it kind of nailed a bit of the bit of like the actual like the impact, and that was with Roxas. With Roxas, I feel like they actually did pretty good with that. With that like concluding that specific story. With Terra, Aqua, and Ventus, I don't feel like they did that, but with Roxas, I do feel like they actually.
I absolutely did not. They did not do it.
I laughed. I laughed at the scene where Terra is like, so like if you remember the scene, it's supposed to be Terranort, right? And he has his freaking evil villain face where he's like he has his one eyebrow raised and he's like smiling. And like
pasted on the puppy eye, on the puppy face of Terra, basically.
Yeah. And freaking Ventus and Aqua are all chained up, and he's like moving his arms like he's like flailing them, and like he's like ha ha ha. And they're like kind of like dangling. It's so funny. It cracks me up, and he's like, I'm gonna throw them into the ground.
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
That. It is. Like some of this stuff was just. Listen, Kingdom Hearts wasn't as serious as some people will lead you believe. So the stuff like this would happen before even 3, but the sheer amount of stuff like this in 3 is not great, basically. Yeah. Because of course, Kingdom Hearts is freaking silly at times. Like, don't let people fool you. Like, it is silly as heck at times.
Sen, what do you think about this? By the way, Sen. I can delete the hamster if you want me to. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Very funny. Yeah, no, I agree. Go ahead.
Bless says, how can a game with a 6-year dev cycle feel so phoned in, right? That is so true.
I think Kingdom Hearts 3's biggest problem was that a lot of the dev cycle was completely wasted.
Yes,
Square back then were basically trying to work in their own engine, and because they were like either updating it or it's just like it's so weird the way they had their engine stuff. A lot of that development went absolutely nowhere.
So
Absolutely right.
that that 6 year like development cycle was more like 2 or 3.
Yes, it was. It was absolutely. You are so right about that. But it bless you also nails it on the head. Like it feels phoned in. It really does, and it's just a shame, really, building such a story for well almost 20 years, right? I think since the first game.
Since the first game, yeah, basically.
Yeah. So that's just sad, if anything. I felt very hollow after the game.
I wouldn't say so like a dev cycle could be very long, right?
Mm-hmm.
But having a long dev cycle doesn't mean that all the like that entire time they were working on the final product, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that time is built on developing like the infrastructure, like multiple iterations of the story, also like what do you call it? The actual what do you call it? The engine as well. If it's not using a previous engine, so like for Kingdom Hearts 3, the biggest problem was the fact that they were trying to develop a whole new engine, or like either it was a whole new engine, or they were basically trying to adapt a previous engine into a newer engine, because it was called, I think it was called like the Kingdom Shader or something like that, like engine. It was like some other thing, and they were basically trying to develop a new engine for Kingdom Hearts while still developing KH3 within that deadline that they had set up for themselves. It was doomed from the beginning.
Yeah, it was Luminous Engine. Yeah.
Luminous Engine, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. That's the same thing that happened with 15 as well.
Yeah.
15 had the same problem where they were trying to develop.
Only two games ever to be released on Luminous Engine, right? 15 and Kingdom Hearts 3. Or actually, Kingdom Hearts 3 was later moved to Unreal.
Yes.
Actually, yes.
By the way, which also took up development time as well.
Absolutely, it did. Yes.
Yeah,
It took up a lot of development time for that.
Absolutely.
Because like it's not like, obviously Unreal Engine has like is so much better of a platform. It definitely has its problems, and I mean, but like compared to whatever Square was doing with the Luminous Engine, there's so much more resources. There's so much more information. The people who are actually making the game, like the developers, like they have resources and information to like look up and research, unlike freaking their own in-house engine that they have to like figure out on the spot.
Yeah.
It's insane.
That was a full errand, basically. And I think it will forever be remembered as somewhat of a fun, the party pooper of the whole Kingdom Hearts and 15, basically, because it is ultimately a huge part of why those games turned out the way they did.
Yeah.
Even if you like how they turned out, I think.
I do think them doing that entire thing, that the whole like Luminous Engine and all doing all the resources on that stuff is probably why they're in this situation they're at right now.
Yeah, you are very right. That is still hell. For so many years they were doing the the Spirit Within. It was many years they felt the stench of Spirits Within. But I don't know if any of you follow a little bit of what has been happening in Square, but there's a huge restructuring happening.
Yeah.
A lot of games are being cancelled. And for the first time ever, for the first quarter of this year, Square actually reported, albeit small, but actually they're in the plus, basically. They're in the green for the first time since I don't know how many years, which is huge. And we know that current president of Square, Kiryu-san, basically, he is we expected a little bit more, but it turned out that he has a plan for a few years, and we just wouldn't see the results of what he's doing this year. And we knew that already. Kind of last year was like kind of slow, but I'm waiting to see because next year it apparently is gonna work out. And another thing, I mean, I'm saying it from, of course, the perspective of a 14 player, but Final Fantasy 14 is criminally underpaid. Like, criminally. They make the most money now for Square. That is constant money. It's money that is not going away anywhere.
Oh, do you want to know? Do you want to know something wild about Square back in? This is something I don't think you might not be aware of this. So for the mobile games, because Square was so. This was like during the Kingdom Hearts 3, so this is right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, so they were still developing stuff for KH3. So for the mobile games, they had one animator for it.
What?
They had a single animator for it.
What? But
They had one animator for that thing.
that is wild.
They had a single animator. Yeah, they had one animator. And to be fair, that game does not need a lot of animation, right? It's just like a simple mobile game. But my god, doing it all by yourself, making... By the way, not to mention, like, the later cutscenes got a little bit more, like, not by much, but they got a little bit more ambitious with what they were doing. That's crazy for one person to have to do all that stuff.
That is insane, actually. I did not know that.
Yeah. That's something that I learned while I was keeping an eye on like the development for. By the way, which is why a lot of the time, like progress was really slow. Like we would have like months where we would have like nothing, like no information or anything.
Now I know why.
Yeah. So they basically
that's crazy.
Yeah, they basically had like one person doing all that stuff.
But yeah, still, like, for example, I know, probably not a lot of you know, but since, 14 is an online game, it's an MMO, it does have, like, updates every so often. So before like, 2 years back still, I think before Shadowbringers even, before COVID, oh, there you go. Before COVID, 14 was getting, like, a big update, like the patches, every 3 months, basically. Okay. Now this has been prolonged to 4 months and then some for like some parts of the patch. Granted, they are producing more content, but the team stayed relatively the same and it's not because they don't want more people, they absolutely do. It's just that Square is not giving them enough money to actually employ more people. Yeah. Which is great. And that they basically, you can pull this off with this team, then go ahead. And here is hoping that finally that some funds will be free from, like, I don't know, some mobile game development, for example, next year, that this money will finally go to 14, which really should be getting more money because they're keeping Square afloat at this moment. Yeah. So, and they should really be getting more money, and we should be getting like updates more often than 4 to 5 months for some parts, because now we have like patches, I don't know, 7.1, and then but parts of it are going to be in 7.15, which is releasing in like another month, you know? So
all I'm telling you, all I'm going to tell you about that is that, like, knowing Square's track record from what I've seen from my experience with, like, you know, just being a Kingdom Hearts fan, expect, and now especially since they're doing like restructuring and stuff, expect updates to be very slow.
Yeah, I
expect those to be very slow. Because
kind of still expecting that, but I'm hopeful maybe that the new leader will change some stuff finally, now that he will be able to, because they were contractually obliged to do some stuff. Like, for example, there was this like whole thing that there was Final Fantasy 14 in China for mobile games that was supposed to release in the world as well, and they just suddenly canceled it, like fully. They revoked the license. Granted, they weren't working on it, it was Tencent's ownership, actually. They just bought the license, but still, they were just like, no, we're not doing this anymore, just get out. And honestly, shocking when it happened. It was very sudden too. The game wasn't doing so great, so you know, writing was on the wall, but still.
That's a whole
Crazy stuff.
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense though. Yeah, no, it's just I definitely have my like I said, I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan. I love Kingdom Hearts. I always love Kingdom Hearts, but my god, like Square as a company is a massive mess, and
It is. Absolutely.
and I will absolutely criticize them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my
They
god.
are a mess right now.
There was a video that I remember watching. This was like around the time Kingdom Hearts. No, this is around the time Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 was still about to release, and this video was basically saying like they were basically just saying like, oh yeah, if they release this or they start making this series, like Square physically cannot like sustain itself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They were basically saying something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
And because like it's a huge gamble to make a game such as like as big as the remake.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely is.
Yeah, it's a massive gamble because like you're basically betting on the IP that you have, which is strong. Like FF7 is a big, strong IP, which is why they decided to do it to begin with. But like you were hedging your bets on that specific game to be very successful.
Yeah.
And the only issue with that is that yeah, you're gonna get some success, especially for the first game. But I kid you, I swear, like the second and third game are probably not gonna get as big.
Yeah, we'll see how that looks overall. I'm curious to see the numbers for the second part because I haven't actually.
I believe the numbers for the second part are not as big as the first, obviously, but they were still kind of okay.
Mm-hmm.
The third part, I do expect it to sell a lot more than the second one, because that's the conclusion. Like, people want to see what the conclusion to that story was. But, like, in terms of, like, the second game, I think it's just a bit lower. Yeah.
Kami, did you do the jump puzzle in Moonfire Fairy? No, I did not, actually. I logged in only to go into my house. I didn't have time.
Yeah, even if separate titles, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is not being like I'm not trying to be like a doom like doom and gloom and everything. I'm just like
No.
that's just
You know, if anything, I love talking about the games that I love playing, and hell, I can see a lot of bad things with them, and I just hope that this will be better for the sake of all of us. I want us to get good freaking games.
I do know that Final Fantasy in general is struggling to gain an audience, and I don't know because like I feel like their IP in general has been kind of like for Final Fantasy has been dwindling, and I don't know what to say to fix that, like because like. For people, like, okay, for example, for people like me, who are fans of, like, Final Fantasies up to 7, and I'll probably be a fan of, like, 9 as well, even, I would say, like, the generation where people stop caring too much about Final Fantasy is probably, like, 10 to, like, maybe add 12 to that, but, like, 10 is probably where I see people stop caring as much afterwards, after 10. So, like, how do you get an audience to care about your series again after that? Like, I feel like there's something that was lost within that generation.
Maybe you're right, actually, about that.
Oh, not to mention, like, obviously Final Fantasy, like 14 is like an oddball. Obviously, that's different. That's an entire MMO.
It is definitely a weird thing and run by a completely team that is very much different. And
yeah, so I'm not including Final Fantasy 14 in that conversation, but I am saying that like there's something that fundamentally changed in Final Fantasy, probably starting from 12, for sure 13.
That is true, yeah.
And I'm curious to see like what is it about that
that people can probably try to like that Square would probably need to do in order to get that fan base back, like people like me, because I see a new Final Fantasy game and and I'm like, okay, that's cool, but I'm not like raring to go buy it, as opposed to like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where I'm like looking at that, and even though I'm not gonna buy it, I'm interested in even like watching people play it.
Yeah. Actually, I think some the video from Final Fantasy Union, which I watched the video there, in my opinion, not the best one, but especially because up until recently they kinda would purposefully avoid talking about 14 in their material. Recently they started playing it finally, but they were calling themselves like, you know, Final Fantasy experts, but they would absolutely not care about 14, which was a little bit weird to me.
Yeah.
But they had a video about the future of Square, which was pretty good, about the finance stuff about it, and also like how the consumer trends changed. So that is a pretty good video I can recommend about that.
Yeah.
And they touched upon it that just people changed, and overall the gaming scape right now just looks very different to what it was before, and we gotta adapt, and Square really did try to adapt with all of the mobile games, which this was not overall on the paper, this was not a bad idea. We are in the mobile gaming era currently, but the way they did it was really not great, and I would argue that I don't know if something like Final Fantasy can even work as a mobile thing. Especially, it's silly that they're doing that when they have like an ongoing service which they can profit from, which is 14. So yeah, it's like
I think the problem with Square is they're prioritizing the wrong things.
Yeah. I would agree with that. Yes.
Instead of like making sure their brand is okay, like instead of like trying to like regain some of the things they lost from their brand, which they may or may not be aware of, but I feel like they would be because of like sales and stuff. They don't understand what it is, and maybe it's because some of the people who worked for them at the time were, you know, they're gone, so it's probably difficult to begin with. But like they don't understand what made their previous titles so much more popular, and so they're also and they're banking on like people like Nomura to help to help them out. And they make Nomura do so many things. Like he is, basically, absolutely. I would say he's overworked. But the problem is Nomura is he's already mentioned that he's getting up there in age, and he's probably going to retire soon. And he's like, I don't know if I don't know what will come first, my retirement or the end of Kingdom Hearts. Which he did say, like he's like, Kingdom Hearts 4 is made with the ending in mind. So Kingdom Hearts 4 is like, or Kingdom Hearts is like finishing. Like it will end. Which is kind of weird to say, but like he's basically saying like Kingdom Hearts will end, and he doesn't know if that's gonna be like that's it. Like he doesn't know if he'll be there for that, right? So he's already having people, like he's already mentoring people for that, and the problem is that a lot of Square's like older people who are working there, like people who are there from like the beginning, and people who are there like that helped them grow to be as big as they are, they're getting older to the point where it's like, okay, like you need to start like training some of these people to like understand what it is that made those Final Fantasy special, because you're gonna, you know what I mean? Like you might not be able to. You might not be like, what's gonna happen when they leave? You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, it is a tough thing that they're dealing with, honestly. I think for years now, it was very misunderstood what a Final Fantasy, what Kingdom Hearts, what any of those series that they have should be held. Their portfolio is much richer than those two series that we've been talking about, and those have been dormant for so many years.
Hold on, I heard
That is
something.
just sad.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Real quick. I heard something. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up with the chat in the meantime. Still pissed we never got Pictologica, Final Fantasy NNA. Oh my god, I even forgot what it was. I'd have to Google that. Some people are like, why the Brave Exvius fans mad when they are reusing CG, says Wate. And I'm of the same mind, it is shady AF because people paid to pull those units. To reuse assets to reach only the first arc of the game is disingenuous. Is it only the first act? I'm actually excited for the Brave Exvius.
Okay, sorry about that.
Re-release.
I'm basically home alone, so I just wanted to look to see if there is anybody here. I have cameras.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, I'm actually very excited for the Brave Exvius like offline thing. And while it might be disingenuous that people paid stuff for it, but the service is no longer even working, so you're not getting access to it anyway. So why not repurpose it into a full game? I am absolutely all hands on deck for that. Like having games not be lost to the tides of time, or
for sure.
turning off the servers. So.
No, I absolutely
To
agree.
reuse what people already paid for to resell again. But I'd rather they pull that money into making the game good and not do the CVs again since they have it. Like, I get it because you might have been the person who played it, but you don't have access to it anyway at this point. So I would argue that that is a good use of money actually.
Actually, I
Using
mean,
less and less of it.
in terms of stuff like that, I would say it'd be stupid if you didn't do that because a lot of those resources are just going to be they're basically going to be sitting there, and it doesn't take that much to actually make something like that. And usually, those kinds of games are sent off to a third-party developer or something like that.
Mhm,
Or
mhm.
well, Square is a third-party developer, but they're usually sent off to like a lesser,
It's the contractors basically.
yeah, they're usually contracted. So it doesn't really take too much to make something like that, and there's like a lot more monetary value that comes from it. So it's not
Mhm.
like the assets are already there, they exist. You know, why not use them?
In this day and age, I would much rather prefer the economical and ecological approach, which is reusing what they already have. Like,
Yes.
I really think that we waste so many resources on so many different stupid things that actually this is one of the reuses that I think is actually good, but that's my opinion, of course. So yeah.
Yeah.
Leshu says I support games based on the merit of the game itself, not because of who developed or published it. Oh, same for me, absolutely. I just seem to like a lot of Square games, and so does Chex, so we both, talk about it and stuff, but yeah, I'm always open to, when I see something that is really good and cool, I will play it, It happened with Baldur's Gate, which was such a out of left field kind of game.
Oh
for me.
yeah, no, I absolutely
I would never
agree.
have played it.
I just think that it's the reason why I'm discussing Square is because it's such an interesting topic, because Square is like, those are the people who develop like Kingdom, like obviously for me, right? Like, I just played Kingdom Hearts 2 yesterday, right? Like Kingdom Hearts 2 is like in one of the top games of all time for me, right?
Yes.
So that game
It's
is very
overall for a lot of people it is.
yeah, so it's very beloved to me, and so I find it fascinating how much they drop the ball
Yeah.
in terms of in terms of their own like internal structure.
Yeah.
It's like a fascinating.
I agree with that, yeah.
Is it dearly beloved?
Who am I banning for this one?
Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been an uptake in fans making their own Final Fantasies. The thing is, so the thing about Final Fantasy is because it's such a Final Fantasy is a bit different, because I would say Final Fantasy is so like baseline RPG for a lot of people. Like whenever they think of Final Fantasy, they think this is the RPG series. And so whenever people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna make my own like Final Fantasy," in their minds they're probably gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna make my own RPG." You know what I mean? So like that's probably why you don't see that many like
Final Fantasy fan games because it's just like, oh, I want to make an RPG. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. It's synonymous in a way.
Yeah.
So ingrained that this genre, that those games that are very prolific, very legendary, some of them, it might like game industry changing.
Yeah.
Like 7. That's absolutely.
That's what I think. I think that's probably the reason why. Is that like because like Final Fantasy is so synonymous with RPGs that like
Yes, absolutely.
just like the genre itself is what the inspiration is.
Absolutely.
In fact,
Yeah,
in fact-
Ever Crisis is such a funny thing for me that it just ended like it's ending rather.
I would say, in fact, Ava, I think specifically for you, it's interesting because the entire program that... Okay, so, like, if you don't know, this past Sunday, I played some of Ava's games on stream, right? So, Ava had 3 different games, right? 2 of them were VNs, and 1 of them was an RPG Maker game. And funny thing about RPG Maker games, or RPG Maker, is that it's very much inspired by Final Fantasy. And it has the the system that it basically, I don't know if it invented it, but it definitely revolutionized it. It's the what was it called? The active battle system.
ATB system, yes, ATB.
Yes.
Active
So
battle
so that's so in terms of like Final Fantasy inspiration, that's what I would point to. It's just like, oh, RPG Maker. You know what I mean? Like that's like the main thing.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what Final Fantasy is. It is the RPG, and now we see them as such. So
Yeah.
actually, I have a point right now about the one of the things that you said that it's interesting how Square is kind of fumbling it, but I'm gonna go back to it in a second because Fairybuck says I really wish they would do a Xenogears remake remaster. I wish they would even re-release it in some way. That would be even good. But yeah,
I
would
wish
love
Square
to see
would
that.
actually acknowledge Xenogears.
They are making mechs from it, so.
That's
Yeah.
like that's okay, but that's like getting pachinko machines from Capcom from Konami. That's it's like it's okay. I get that you're acknowledging it, but that's not the acknowledgement that I feel like I want.
Yeah, you're so right. My God. But yeah, basically, what I wanted to say that you said that how Square doesn't understand really what made the game back in the day tick. I remembered just now that since 16 was developed by the guy who is making 14, right, Yoshi P. So
Yeah.
and when they unveiled 16 and how the battle system gonna look like, yada yada yada, a lot of people were like, why are you doing this? Basically, you know, like why is this? Why no party members? Why this battle system? You know, all of those things. And this is no Final Fantasy. You had already people blaming in the comments and stuff. And I remember that Yoshi P was interviewed about this and said that Final Fantasy is such a robust series of games that a Final Fantasy is whatever the developer decides the Final Fantasy is at the moment, and it will change every single time. And while I can understand the artistic integrity behind that, you're just basically being led by your art and not caring about the convention, about the, you know, set rules or whatever. I can applaud that, honestly, if anything. It is commendable. I will say that this, I think, connects in a way to how Square doesn't actually know what ticks because they kind of don't want to. They are like, they're still behaving kind of at times like an art house, basically, when they are really not at this point.
Yeah.
And to actually get dismay from the fans as well, they are doing things that people just don't want or don't like, which, again, commendable, and I respect that, but is it really the way we should be doing it, you know? Like, we gotta ask. And after those few years of seeing how Square struggled and how a lot of the things basically fell apart and now they're being closed and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I think they've kind of seen that, oh yeah, this is maybe we will actually allow developers to have like some freedom, but maybe not too much, you know. So I don't know. We'll see. I guess
It's really weird. It kind of reminds me a little bit of it reminds me a little bit of Nintendo and Aonuma recently.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like so basically so Aonuma is in charge of like the Zelda series, right?
Yeah.
And so a lot of people talk about like, oh, you know, I like Breath of the I had the same opinion. A lot of people are like, I like Breath of the Wild, I like Tears of the Kingdom, but I kind of want to go back a little bit to like, you know, some of the older games, like, you know, like Ocarina of Time, like Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, you know, those games. And he's like, why would you want to go back?
Yeah.
He's like, why would you want to go
bro,
back?
Bro does not know.
He's like, why would you ever want to go back to that? And to
Yeah.
me, it's such a like a perfect
Example.
a perfect
Not
example
understanding.
of
Yeah.
like my frustrations with like some of the game, like some game developers where it's like,
Yeah.
did you understand the reason why we liked the game to begin with? Like,
Yeah.
I understand like evolving and stuff like that, but like my idea would be like, hey, you know, we experimented with Breath of the Wild, we experiment with Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm not saying completely throw that away, that's ridiculous, right? But like, what if we bring some of those older elements back and we combine things, right? That's what my perspective is. But I feel like their perspective is, this is new, this is how things are, we can't go back to the way things were before, that's archaic. And it's just like, I completely disagree on a fundamental level.
Yeah. Absolutely. I disagree with that as well. Although I can see they are trying to basically one-up themselves. Every single thing you do has to be new, fresh, and
Yeah.
cool. When actually, I kind of understand it also from the standpoint of how media looks right now. I think I talked about it on stream a few times already. That the
Yeah.
biggest sin you can possibly commit in media, as broadly speaking as we can, is being mid.
Yeah.
So to avoid that, one and easy way is being like, you know, constantly evolving and constantly changing things, which in this day and age, it's kind of hard to come up with new things all the time. It really is. Like, I am very much of a person that thinks that it's nihil novi, so nothing new basically at this point, but we can mix and match stuff to have something interesting happen. But it seems like a lot of the game developers take it up as if it was a challenge to like be like, oh, are we gonna make the weirdest and the freshest thing ever? And some of it sticks, some of it doesn't. But I feel like it is more of a obligation at this point to do
Yes.
that, other than feeling like, oh, we want to innovate the gaming, you know, or something. It feels again phoned in at this point that, oh, we have to do it. No, we don't. You can just do the things that people like.
Actually,
and,
in agreement with
fine.
that, there is a notorious there's a notorious reason why we haven't gotten an F-Zero game in like the longest time, and the reason is because they can't think of anything new for it.
Yes.
And it's
I
just
think
like,
the same thing happens right now with Star Fox, actually.
yeah, well,
We
the
are
thing
having
is,
the same vote for the third time.
yes, and I feel like they're barely starting to change their opinion. Either that, or they're like, oh, we have an idea for Star Fox now. I think that's what's going on, because I feel like I do know that there's rumors of a newer Star Fox game that isn't a remake. So,
It would be nice.
so that's what I'm hearing. But like, I don't know if that's because now they have a new idea, or if they've changed their mind. And I'm betting that they haven't changed their mind.
No, I'm betting they did not. And since I don't think this game, the newest game, sold as well, we'll see, of course, after some time, because
Or
it's
Star
released, like,
Fox?
what? Yeah, the newest one.
I think Star Fox was doing pretty good. Because like the way it looks is kind of like it looks a little ugly, not gonna lie, but people keep talking about how good it actually was, and so I think that
Like
has been
gameplay-wise.
yeah, gameplay wise. I think people started kind of like oh, you know, I'm getting used to the visuals now. It looks a little ugly, yeah, but like I'm getting used to it now, and so I think people are looking at it more.
I am not that much into hyper-realism, but I think they did pretty good work with those models, quite honestly. I think they're expressive.
I'm not a big fan of the way the models look like, but I think you know, it's fine. And like they said, like a lot of the expanded content was pretty good. So, but yeah, it's just like it's just like I don't know if it's because they have a new idea or they've changed their mind, which I don't think they changed their mind.
Well, we'll live and see, I guess.
Yeah,
But
if that rumor
it's-
was true.
I am so freaking just. It's silly to me that they did the same game 3 times at this point. Like,
Oh yeah,
like
it's
it really.
it's kind of crazy.
It is so funny to me. Like I don't know. I find it hilarious actually.
Don't even forget the fact that it hasn't just been 3 games. It's been or it hasn't just been like Star Fox 64. It's been the original Star Fox. Because the original
Yes.
Star Fox 64 is basically a reimagining of the original Star Fox.
Yes, it is.
So it's literally just been Star Fox this entire time.
Yes, absolutely. It is just the same game. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of
When they were showing it off, I was like, "Oh, cool!" Like I'm not a Star Fox fan. I will go on record to say I'm not that invested
Yeah.
in the series, but I was watching it, and I know Vinny likes it, so I watched his playthrough of Star Fox Zero, and like 64, of course, numerous times. The on foot mode is like hilarious to me when you run around instead of flying in your R-wing.
yeah.
But and I was watching the trailer and I was like, yeah, save Corneria, blah blah blah, and like Andros, blah blah, and I'm like, are they doing the same game again? Are they freaking doing the same thing again? I cannot believe it. I was like losing my mind when I was in Japan
Yeah.
about this. Like I cannot believe this. Like, what do you mean it is the same thing again? Like this is like literally the fairy dream, and you guys are doing the same thing again. You have the whole galaxy to think of.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because, like, you would think that, like, having an entire galaxy of, like, you know, of, like, things to work with, you'd be able to, like, make a whole freaking series from it, but they literally have done, like, basically nothing.
Yes, they did absolutely nothing. It's crazy. It is like I feel like always I like a lunatic when I think about it. Like I'm like, this is definition of insanity if I've ever seen one in play, doing the same thing and expecting different results. Like it's crazy, really. Nostalgia bait, in a way, probably, yes.
I wouldn't for Star Fox. I wouldn't say for Star Fox. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say that it's nostalgia bait specifically for Star Fox because I feel like for Star Fox it's a lot more of like experimenting with ideas, but not to the extent to the point where they would make a new story. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, God, I wish Nintendo and Miyamoto would allow people to write stories, man. Because it sometimes really feels like, no, you cannot have a story. You just do the ha,
okay.
and wahoo.
It's okay. Miyamoto loves his Catwomen.
Oh yeah, he does love his Catwoman. Yes. Oh, your Fuji.
Have you seen
broke.
that the freaking Z-Shell? Oh, my Fuji broke?
Yeah. Huh.
What is it even showing for you?
The spinning thing.
Spinning
Was it
thing?
showing up on Discord as well? The spinning cog with the Fuji mountain in the background.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm gonna reload you.
Oh,
Have a
I'm
look
I'm
on.
looking at it. That's so weird. Sometimes Fuji
Oh,
does that.
it's reloaded. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm in the summer outfit. Okay, I was wondering which one,
Yeah.
when I was using.
Night's Casino.
Sen
oh my God,
loves the freaking disheveled Miyamoto face. It's so funny.
Oh, interesting thing that Blesher said. It's funny that the unique problem with medium of video games. You don't see novels being needed to be shaken up or evolving. And within film, sure, you will get new filming techniques maybe once a decade, but they largely remain unchanged. Yeah, mostly like technological stuff is being explored, the limitations rather. I mean, that is a quite fresh example for me because I just recently watched all of Avatar. I watched the first movie when it released, and the second I did not watch, and the third I did not watch, and we just recently watched them all. And that's basically the second one. With the funding, Cameron was able to film underwater in such a way that it was not possible before with the cameras that we had before, basically. So yeah, I fully agree, but this is like, you know, is everyone's gonna use it? No, heck no, because not everyone's gonna have huge sections of the movie be underwater, you know? So yeah. F-Zero GX wasn't perfect, but in a sense it's a perfect for redemption. Not everything has to be darn invention, Nintendo. That is very true, like, yeah. Star Fox Zero mentioned. Toasty, that tweet is amazing. It's from, oh my god. What show was that? The hunting show, I think? Yeah. One guy is Torterra sucks competitively. He was my very first Pokemon. Grass ground type is horrible typing. He was my last Pokemon against Cynthia and won. It has naive nature. I named him Twiggy. Yep. Most games with a space setting are notoriously disappointing. Doesn't matter if it's a new thing or revisiting something. Yeah, it's, oh my god, you're so right. For some reason, I don't know why it's happening. Water is back on. They have been working on this morning. I can shower. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for being here, Fairyback. Thank you. It was nice to meet you, and thank you for giving me your potat to draw.
Sorry, your first exposure to Kami's stream is me screaming.
Yeah, that is actually the best exposure you can possibly have, I would argue. Oh, they all were fantastic, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing games, actually. I'd rather finish the sketch. I'll be playing some games with friends tomorrow, actually, and then during the weekend. What, Jax, again?
I said that includes me as well. I'll be on that stream.
No, you're not a friend.
And I'm gonna disappear right now.
No! I'm just goofing. But yeah, I'm gonna play some more games like Expedition or the Disco Elysium probably sometime during the weekend. Probably gonna do one Expedition so that I can set up finale for next week or something. I'll see.
God. I have to play freaking Danganronpa on the weekend.
Nice. Excited for that,
I wonder if Sen's okay with that.
Oh yeah, tomorrow if we could start around my regular time, that would be nice, I think. Although we'll see because we need 4th pass for peak. What?
What would be your regular time?
Like I started today, so like 3 hours from now? Like earlier? 3 hours earlier than now?
That would be... okay, that'd be like at noon. Okay.
I could start later too. I will have like a backup if people are not here, so...
Oh yeah, no, it's, I'm basically... I'm available tomorrow. Pretty early. Because, like, there's no one at home. Like, right now, that's the reason why I'm streaming, right? Like, there's no one here at home. So, like, I'm good. I'm good to play some Peak and stuff.
Peakage. We gotta grab the fourth person, but as I talk to you guys, we're gonna keep Peak with 4, and then we can switch to something else. How many people can play Mecha Camila? I have not played that game.
Oh, I don't even have it installed. I don't even know. I have no idea.
You have it though. You have it though, right?
Yes.
You have it.
I have the game. Yes, I think Sen gave it to me. I just don't have it installed.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I gotta look this up because I have no idea. You still need 4th person for Peakage? Yes, because we have 1 spot left because I we talked with Jax and Sen about the latest update, and I wanna do peak with them, and we don't want to do too many. That doesn't mean that we won't do like a big peak later in the month. That is absolutely what I want to do. Just tomorrow, to keep it simpler, at least for the first game. I guess.
I swear
we
I'm
will-
hearing things.
Really? Go check then. What's happening?
It might just be some outside creatures.
Outside creatures.
Right.
That sounds ominous.
Only slightly ominous.
But yeah, we're gonna. But yeah, I honestly, I will say that, and I will be Bubu the Fool tomorrow. I fully expect that.
Can't wait
But
for the
I
part
would
where
love
you
to
start
play
streaming and you're
something.
falling asleep.
I would love to play something else than Peak tomorrow. And I know everyone is posting Kappas in chat, but I would really like to stream something else than Peak. So I think I'm gonna impose a rule that we're gonna, I don't know, do Peak for 2 hours or a little bit over if we're like close.
Okay.
And then just move to something else, because otherwise we'll be playing Peak for 6 hours. And we can always come back to it.
That's funny.
Okay.
We get ads.
Okay, I'm gonna do the ice, and I think I'm gonna be wrapping up slowly for now, since it's getting late.
Yeah. If you
Well-
want to end, I actually whenever you do end, I'll probably go on a BRB, eat some food.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
for sure.
need-
Yeah, I'm also a little bit hungry, and Drini has a morning shift tomorrow, so I don't have a lot of time to actually sit down with her and like catch up and talk about
Yeah.
work or whatever. So yeah. Actually, now that I looked at the time, I should be finishing now. Okay. Okay, ice really quickly. Ice, baby. I like making ice the most, so I think like every artist. I hate hands, I love eyes.
That's true.
Basic artist things. It's true.
I'm really bad at drawing hands. I'm
I think
not
anyone
as
who
bad
says,
as
"Oh, yeah, I'm
most,
great."
but
Hmm?
I'm not as bad as most, but I'm pretty. I'm not the best at hands.
I think there is literally no one who is good at hands, and if they say that, they lie.
It's true.
This is my opinion on that. Like, aren't you God's chosen one, being able to draw hands and enjoying that? Yeah, tell me more about it.
Drawing hands is one thing, and then animating hands is another thing, and it's scary.
Oh my god, don't even get me started about that. It's like, ugh.
I wonder if Sen's enjoying their dinner.
I hope so.
A
No,
circle
I
with
hope
little
they-
stubby thumbs. I mean, look at this. That's what I'm doing right now. Cartoony angular hands because, man, realistic hands. Yeah, realistic hands are scary.
Yeah.
Almost done with this specific piece. I think I'll be done with Raptures.
That's nice.
I don't think I'm going to implement them right now, but I'll be done with it.
Okay, I'm getting rid of the shading with the hatching on the eye. It looks better without it. I'm just deleting it.
I see if there's anything I missed. But I
Guys, Popo is coming for me, for my terrible gaming takes.
can't believe Kami's dying right this instant.
I'm being raptured
Just like Eve
by the
right
police.
now. Captured right now.
Mm-hmm. Getting raptured live on stream.
Rapture streaming.
Rapture stream. You know that there is rapture talk?
Rapture. Yes, I've
Rapture
seen
talk,
that
yeah.
video.
Oh yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. It's so good though.
Scared me.
It is insanity, and I don't know, I can't help but love it, but I hate that there are like kids involved in it and they're constantly being scared by their parents. Oh yeah, sorry, mommy might not pick you up because mommy gonna get raptured today. And it's like, oh my god.
Sorry,
no.
I'm not gonna pick you up tomorrow. I'm gonna leave you here.
Yeah. Mommy
Messed up.
might get raptured. You? You are a bad girl. You are not getting raptured.
You are staying here.
Yep.
God.
I'm fully crucial.
Tenchi!
You will stay here.
Oh my god, I forgot I had Kami wide. Kami's been wide this whole stream.
And that's good. That's how it should be. Hi, Tenshi. Okay. Oh, actually, Nick. Nick, if you're here, let me know. Do what I work tomorrow, Wina. Oh, we'll work tomorrow. Maybe Saturday, Friday, actually. But Nebula. Oh, Nebula wants to join us for Peakage tomorrow. That works out.
Yeah, it works. Ah,
Are you good?
I just choked a little bit of water.
Oh no! But yeah, Nick, if you wanna start, then you can. Because I'm like wrapping up. If you still are down, if not, that's also perfectly fine. Just thought I will let you know. I'm actually in the zone for working, so I will be going back to my PC for sure. I just wanna take a shower and possibly talk to Junie for a little bit, and then I will be.
I mean, it's good that
ready.
it's good that you're gonna take a break. That's it.
Yeah. Comparatively to how I felt today, Jax, that's actually surprising that I can even churn anything out, quite honestly.
Well, I'm glad that
So,
you drew. That's good.
Yeah, I'm also glad. So I think it's also thanks to you, because I would have switched to game probably faster, but since you were working with me, it felt like, oh, I want to work too, because I'm enjoying our talks as well. So
I mean,
So it's fun.
I had like this urge to draw, and I was just like, I'm gonna draw. I want to stream it.
and I enjoy a good company when I'm drawing. So
Okay, I think Eve is done. Okay, I think we got all the raptures. Let me go do a safety save. You drew something today?
move that.
Heck yeah! If you want to share it, let me know.
Did you see the beautiful art Jax made of my vault? I actually did. Jax showed me the other day.
I did.
I will
It was
be doing
literally.
your sketch probably next week, because I had to postpone it due to all the stuff. But I will be working on like 2 sketches next week, actually. So I will have hundreds of sketches, actually. So yeah.
I literally showed you the last time we were on stream together.
Which was like what, 2 days ago?
No, it was 6 days ago, because that's when you.
Ah.
Oh no! It was on Tuesday. No.
It was on Tuesday, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. It was on Tuesday. Yeah. You shared in the art share? Okay. You go ahead and do a safety save real quick.
I'm looking. I had a brush. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Do I still have it, or?
Where is my art?
let's go! Hold on, I'm gonna show this. Chat, do you remember my massive prediction last time? With Celia and the burger? Well, chat. Well, chat. Here's the burger.
Borgir.
The burger. That. Burger time! Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's actually really funny. It's the fourth ending. It's the fourth ending to the game. It's the one where Celia eats a burger and nothing happens. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. That's a reference to so that's one of the characters from Ava's VNs that we're playing, that I was playing on Sunday, and so I need to show you the Desco thing.
Desco?
Yes, I need to show you the Desco incident.
Okay.
I need to show you the Desco incident. I'm gonna grab that clip. Give me a second. Yes, Desco!
Opening your... Ah, I have your stream open. What the hell?
No, I'm
am
just
I
gonna give you the
doing?
clip. And you can play it if you want. Here it is. I'll just put the link in chat. That way you can have it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be throwing Desco lore at Connie, like, immediately.
Where is it? Did you post it in like Discord or?
I'm posting in chat right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what you're... Hi, Dusty.
Okay, I am just filling this in.
Also, Dusty, I hope you're feeling better.
Desco sounds like Tesco, which is like a French, I think, grocery store.
It's like a parody of Tesco, by the way.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like saying like Y'all-Mart or something instead of Walmart.
Oh, okay,
Or-
okay,
or
okay.
Wick-Donald from like some animes.
Donald. Okay. 1 second. I am almost done. Ah! What was that? Vitamin C. Thank you. Oh, I like this, like, pink glasses. Oh, I like that a lot. Hang on.
Oh, that's
gonna
cute.
Get this out and get the glasses colored. They're lightly green, actually.
Rapture. Taken away. Yeah, all the raptures are done, so that's good. So we have the Nari. That's getting
Oh,
raptured.
that's cute with those glasses. Oh my god, I like this. That's cute.
Now we have normal Eve.
Oh, you're ready? See you later then, Nick. See you in a little bit, in a tiny bit.
We got
Okay, Jack.
Showman. Jester.
Okay. I am listening to the. Hang on, I'm gonna grab the clip. But I have like 1,000 tabs open, so don't worry about it. But yeah.
Tesco and Osco.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
You're good. You're good. I'm
Oh,
looking
there
at
we
your
go.
stream to see what your reaction's gonna be.
Bad friendships. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Desco bomb.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
there's just a bomb there for no reason.
That's
It's just a
amazing.
bomb. Well, actually, the reason there's a bomb there is because the local Santa Claus guy. There was a guy dressed up as Santa Claus begging me for money, and I was like, "No, I don't want to give you money." And he's like, "Oh, you didn't give me money? Let me put a bomb here at the Desco."
No, not the Desco.
Yeah, and then freaking. And the freaking, what was it, the Desco employees were like, "Oh yeah, no, we took care of it, it's all good."
Oh my god. Yeah, of course they
And then-
they are trained sapers and they
And then
can
later
disarm
on,
bomb.
in the second game, the main pro tag was like transported to another Desco, but that was like further away, and he was like, "Wasn't there a bomb incident?"
Oh my god.
I was just like, "Oh my god!" The callback.
The
Which is-
callback is insane.
Which is funny because when I saw the Desco again, I was like, I was referencing the bomb incident. I was like, "You don't understand, there was a bomb incident in some other Desco," and then they
game
mention it. It's so
That is
funny.
so funny. That's so funny.
It's so funny.
The Desco. Okay, I am also doing the highlights, or rather the ends of the hair. So that's gonna be done. And this sketch is almost done. I need to color some things, but
Mhm.
other than that, it is almost done. I do need highlights on the hair, color the line art. Since this material is sheer, I'm gonna like make some shiny highlights on it to show it, because otherwise it won't show. And that's done, basically. So might even finish this today when I'm like done with like shower and stuff. So
Oh, nice.
oh yeah, thank you, Jax, for having me again.
Yeah, of course.
And it was lovely. And I love talking to you. I love talking about games. So I really enjoyed my time, and thank you for that, really.
Yeah, no problem.
And your art, show me all of the raptures now that I can properly.
Oh, so the one that I was working on was the summer outfit, but let me go ahead and show you. Sen's getting
looking.
raptured.
Yes.
Sen's getting raptured. Here's the normal one. Some of these I worked on Tuesday. No, on was it yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. I don't remember. Anyways, no, this is after. No, this was after you and I streamed a Tuesday. Yeah,
Tuesday.
Tuesday. So you have the normal one. We have the showman outfit for her, and we have the jester outfit for her,
Ah, so cute.
and then we
I love
have
it.
the winter outfit, which we also made on stream that day.
Oh, the Jester looks so great.
Oh yeah. So that's
Oh,
gonna
the
be
Hunter. Ah, cute.
yeah, that's gonna be popping in on pretty soon, because we're getting close to holiday, and we get the detective outfit for her, and then we have the summer one, which is the one that I was just working on right now.
Ah, so cute.
So for the jester one, it's based off of it. I have like a filter on it. It's based off of this. This will be coming back pretty soon. The detective
Oh, I
one.
did. I actually did not see the right art with the fangies. Oh my god, I love it so much.
Yeah, she has like
Wow.
little things for
Ah, and
that
she
one.
looks so sinister and cool. My
She also has
goodness.
like circular like swirly eyes here too.
Yeah, I love that. Oh my god.
And then obviously we have the normal one that's up here, and then we have the where is this art right here for her other costume. These are just like how the costumes look like what they're based off of.
Actually, my stream disconnected apparently.
Really? Because all I have
Can
is
you hear-
ads.
You can hear me at all, Jax?
Yeah.
My OBS says 0 kilobytes per second. Oh, reconnection successful now. Okay, so I just dropped, I guess.
Oh, that's weird. You probably had a disconnection.
Do you have the setting that like? Do you have the setting that prevents your VOD from breaking?
I don't know, quite honestly.
there's a setting because I had this issue. It hasn't been popping up recently, but there was a time where I had this issue, and it happens every once in a while. But like, where like my internet disconnects for like a quick second, and then it'll like reconnect. There's a setting on Twitch where if you go offline, like if you suddenly go offline for like less than a minute, and you reconnect, your VOD stays intact.
It stayed intact for me anyway before that. When I would forget, for example, to set something up, I would press start streaming, and then I would be like, oh, I didn't change the title. I would disconnect and do it again, and it would be one thing. So.
Okay, so, then yeah, you probably have that setting already enabled.
Probably, yeah.
So there's this one, and then that one's already there, and then we have the detective outfit over here.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, but great work, Jax. Really, everything looks amazing. All right, I'm gonna go for that then. I'm gonna disconnect and say bye to chat and all that.
Yeah.
You will be doing a BRB, right?
Yes, I'm gonna be doing a BRB. I'm gonna get some food.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm checking 1 second. Since Nick was maybe trying to stream today, so I wanted to maybe raid him. Normally I would raid you, but
oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Hasn't been streaming for a very long time, and he actually set up for today, so I kind of wanna see. Oh, that's me on his channel. So yeah. He is like setting stuff up, it seems. Still. But yeah, I'm gonna say bye to everyone and all that. But thank you again, Jax, for having me. I'm gonna go to my end, and thank you everyone on Jax's chat. Thank you everyone for being here, and yeah, you will guys see me probably. Unfortunately for you.
Take care, Comic.
Yeah, thank you, Jax, and we'll be in touch. Bye-bye.
Bye. The wide one is gone. Tommy has vanished. Let me go ahead and end the collaboration, the collab call. There you go, chat. Now it's just me and you. Well, actually, I'm gonna do a BRB. I gotta make some food, so I might take like an extended BRB. I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna make some taquitos because I'm craving it. So I'm gonna be gone for a bit. So get some food. Go take stretchies. Go urinate in the basement, and I'll be back a bit. Also, Sen might be starting soon. I don't know when Sen's gonna start. They'll probably start at some point. Maybe like in maybe an hour or so. So we have an hour to just kind of goof around. Yeah, I'll BRB in a bit. Hints. Wait. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. This was the logic. This is actually part of the logic. That was the logic. That was the logic choice. This is what I was supposed to get.
My goodness.
Oh, hi, Eve. Like you jumped into the keyhole. 50 coins.
Talking about yummy food?
Uh-oh.
Sure. It seems like the whole world is talking about yummy food right now. Huh? I could see that.
Huh?
But I'm not really up on what's trendy. Could you fill me in, Sen? Of course. I'll teach you about
Sen's
everything
just like
you
in
need
a
to
shirt.
know.
Says Eve's like, I don't eat. They're friends. Yippee! They're good friends. Alright, do you have any nicknames that you want for them, or no? So there are different ways of storytelling. There's a lot of people who are very much like detail oriented, like they're able to like come up with every single kind of like, oh, that was perfect.
My goodness.
That enemy damage was perfect. Oh my god, that was amazing. I made that was okay. I didn't make any progress, but that was amazing though. Sephiroth, your audio. Sephiroth's audio is gone. Oh, it's gone. It's back. Wait, no, he still goes, oh. No talking explode. Kaboom! Look, I'm not a furry, so I know nothing about furries aside from, like, what I've seen online. So...
Jax, you have to become the horse.
I can't be a horse, what do you mean?
You have to become the horse.
What are we gonna name the raft? I probably won't even win anyways, but what are we gonna name the raft? The Durandal? Ah! Wait, the end's right here. Junie was such a KH freak, but mostly to TBH. She loves to. She played it like 10 times. I've done so many freaking Durandal! Yeah, the legendary sword Excalibur. There's Excalibur ship in Xenogear. If I win, I get to share the Powerful Fruit with Kairi. Powerful Fruit. All dead cats are just fish. 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 Okay. What? No, you can't do this to me! Unless... Didn't know that could happen. Mid-baka. Right? Oh, that was mine.
Help me, chat.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
Uncle Bandit just raided us with a party of 2. Let's give him a warm welcome.
I'm giving that to Ba. Where's Ba? I said welcome back. Where's Ba? Ba, where are you? Wait, no, right here.
Hello?
Ba. Here. What?
Hey Mario, lots of people use something called a door to go in and out of their houses. Anyway, I came to pick up Princess Peach. She's a bit late.
He's dead. Mario is dead. Oh, hold on. There you go. He's dead. There we go! We did it! Famous last word before disaster, there is no disaster. We freaking did it. Alright, final boss. Infinite Steam here. Please be good.
Anger and hate.
That must have been frame perfect. What the heck? Did you see that? Did you see that freaking jump? That was crazy. Something's telling me because I have 2 Land of Dragons, I should probably do that. Scenery. I can't see anything. Wait. Oh. Okay. I love freaking Toad making incoherent noises. Brings me some sort of joy. I don't know what kind, but some form of joy. No. I'm not making that mistake again. I'm killing all of them.
Well, I have to rely on just celery to combat every fairy I meet.
I like how
I like how they
celery.
say the name.
I like how celery is darker.
Celery.
Celery.
Oh, is it? Is it like bolded? You'll be able to train and summon
Genevieve.
many more Genevieve, thank you. It's hard. Genevieve. You'll be able to train and summon many more creatures you find,
Even
but that's not your only
Nick knows.
companion. I'd like to introduce you to your other classmate.
Yo, what's up, Dorcas? This is a good intro. She's freaking got the Jotaro hat.
That's real.
She's got
Oh
the
my
drip.
God. Drip soy.
I like the
Oh dear. Hi.
synopsis. We were in our world. We were chilling and having fun, and then all of a sudden, darkness came in, and we got our world. Our world blew up, and Sora was thrown into this world, and now it's like
Oh, what's going on? There are creatures known as Heartless, and the thing that you have, it's called the Keyblade, and only you can use the Keyblade because it'll magically go back to you, and you're its wielder, and we're gonna have that the Keyblade also kind of draws the Heartless towards you. So well, you're gonna have to take care of it, and there's like there all of a sudden there's like a bunch of Heartless going around. We gotta go find the big baddie before, you know, so we can take care of it, and maybe that'll help solve our problem. And Donald and Goofy are looking for the key, but there's nothing there. Hi, Ganon. Yeah, Bite, let's go! That's my robot. Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I did it! Oh, oh my heart! Ah! No! You can't get me in here. What? Sen, what have you done? Eve is now massive. No! I'm stupid! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? This is the second time I could have gotten an extra star. This is the second time I could have gotten an extra star. Oh, that's 20 coins. Okay, that's fine. I love this. Shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're right. Uh-oh. Oh, the save! That was a crazy save. Oh no!
That is an easier way up. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Well.
Oh, let me just let go for a little bit.
Oops.
And start climbing through here.
That was like a little staircase. Wish I saw that.
And we're up at the top. Let me just get Meister up here.
Yes.
Ooh, we made it.
And we freaking did it.
Oh my goodness.
Holy
No man left
smokes.
behind.
Thanks
No
for
man.
coming back.
Oh.
Hello.
Told you the umbrella was
I'm
worth taking
shocked.
with me.
I'm shocked that
It is.
I'm shocked
this
that I
rope.
even lived through that tumble.
I'm so glad
we're
you
not
did.
100% in the clear yet. We have one more left.
One more.
This is it.
One more little
All right.
peek.
Let's do it.
Here it comes. Ready? Where's the...
She's so 90s. I love it.
Ooh, Tiny? She is very 90s. Like, what am I gonna do? Break logic? Can't do that. That's not allowed. I can't just go ahead and go in here and go through the wall and then be able to go out of bounds and do anything. That's illegal. I can't do that at all. Also, doing that first try was kind of insane. Maximum suckage. Are you sure this schmuck is the murderer? Yeah.
The victim did it? Wait, does that make it a suicide? It seems you've seen through my charade.
He still has it right through him.
It was my turn to clean the Owl Express, and I just decided to...
Okay, I'm back. So, there's been a little bit of a change in plans. I'm not going to go too far into it because I already talked about it in the server, but we're going to change plans for what we're going to do on stream on Sen's side. Oh, Uncle Bandit Raid, what the heck? Uncle Bandit, thank you much. Did you give him a shout out? Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jackson, I'm an artist and gaming streamer. I just want to go get some food. Basically what I'm saying is that we have a little bit of change of plans. Sen's got anxiety over things, so we're just going to go ahead and do something a bit more chill. So we're going to do a randomizer. Sen's going to be trying to practice a little bit more Kirby 64, and I'm going to be doing a Link's Awakening rando because I don't want to just sit there and do nothing. Even though I've been doing stuff this entire time. And look, I'm going to say this right now. Being anxious, I've been anxious all week. You know what I mean? I feel that. The entire like mental system that you've kind of going through with that, like the logic, doesn't make any sense. Because if people weren't gonna support you, then why are people here in my stream now? That makes literally no sense. And that's fine because anxiety just makes it so anxiety makes your brain not think rationally. Because I'm the same way. You are loved, you are appreciated, and everyone in this chat appreciates you. Just letting you know that. And it would be ridiculous to think not. Right? So, you are loved and appreciated. Also, I am done with this right now, so I think what we're gonna do is I don't think I have it in me to do more art today. I'm tired from... I did a lot of art, actually. I'm actually really happy that I got these done. That's actually really good. But I think I'm good with art for right now. I have food. So, how's about a little party project? How about a little party project? Like, Sen, you literally have nothing to worry. Literally have nothing to worry. Okay? You literally have zero things to worry. You are loved, you are appreciated. I care about you, and chat does too. So, I'm just letting you know though. But we're gonna do a little bit of party project because I'm gonna eat. And it would be fun to do something to yeah, okay. Yes, we can channel point that. We can channel point that. Also, Uncle Bandit, how was your stream? What did you stream? Because like for some reason my Streamlabs is still busted, so I can't see who I can't see afterwards. Also, what? I'm back to normal. I'm back to normal. Waiting for my food to cool down. I have some taquitos. Put some cheese on it too. Oh, Epic Mickey Rebrush. How was it? I've never played Epic Mickey, but I've always wanted to give it a shot. That one was on Wii, right? I believe in other systems too, but I believe I remember it being on Wii. Capture. Party Project Party. Send you the ammo? Perfect. Yeah, I'll make the scene, don't worry. Okay. Overall pretty fun, not too tough, and there are a bunch of neat stuff to spot if you're familiar with like Disney stuff. I'm like sort of familiar. Obviously, we're gonna have Sen here. Look, I actually know some of these characters now, like Fiddlery. It's like, oh my god, I recognize him. Hi, Ellen. I know where Pia Paya comes from. Okay, where's Sen? Where did I put Sen? Then, Tuxon's not here, so we're gonna go ahead and put... Where's Virtue? Virtue, and then we're gonna have one of Ava's characters. Let's put Harriet. Thank you for the hydrate, Ellen. Get your microscope. Also, while I was gone, I did a pee break, so that's fun. We're gonna do 20 turns. Oh, you changed up the Nimi cheer? Heck yeah. Virtue Party Project time, let's go! So we got Eve, we got Sen, we have, was it Harriet? And we got Virtue. I know where she comes from now. Oh shoot, Sen, do you want to do Yeah, let's do a bet, since it's gonna be a full 20 rounds. If you want to see who wins. And we got time, we got time. Oh, the pink one is, Can I pause? Doesn't tell me... No, I can only pause... Look, okay, well, okay, it's gonna tell you right now. Area. There you go. That's it. You just put hair and then IA at the end. Thank you, Marifan. Thank you, Dave. It's okay, there's plenty of time. Oh, I had a DM real quick. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Oh, it's from Kami, hold on. Okay, it's Kami talking about Peak. Okay. Back to the game. I love doing CPU battles because I can just sit here and commentate. Get your bets in, chat. Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be Eve? Is it gonna be Sen? Is it gonna be Virtue? Or is it gonna be Harriet? I placed 5K on Eve, not even on yourself, only Eve. I mean, Eve is canonically a video gamer. I want to give Eve her own handheld, like there's the front-facing Sen. That's where Sen's stand comes from.
I know, isn't it really fun? The P-Speed? $2,523 on Virtue. GG's Virtue. This is what happens to Harriet after her toxic relationship. She starts playing Party Project. Cholesterol music. Sen! Jump helmet minigame. Eve's just jumping there. I'm a geek, can you tell I'm autistic? A lot of us are It's okay, you're in good company. You're in good company. We are like magnets. Eve's getting money out of the bank! Yes, Ava. I'm like, I know where these characters come from now, because I played your games. Probably. I have no idea if I am or I'm not, but I probably do share a lot of the same traits. I very much hyperfixate on stuff. I'm very much the ADHD. I definitely have some form of neurodivergent, that's for sure. I heard something again. Hold on. I swear, I'm like hearing specters. Alright, which one of you all are good at inflation? Who's the inflation master? Oh no, it might be Virtue. Virtue? Pause. Wait, where did Eve's money go? I stepped away for 1 second. Giraffes? Hi, Rico. We were doing some art earlier. I should probably change my stream category. I'll do it after I finish eating. I love Party Project so much. It's just fun, like, if I have nothing... I'm eating taquitos.
How much do I know about inflation? Not that much. Just like whatever, like, just like the normal exposure everybody got from like DeviantArt. I think inflation is funny. Oh my gosh, scared me. Eve! Let's play interesting games. Rachel, I feel like you would like this. You would make your own character for this. The only problem with this is it's local co-op only, unless you use Parsec. Yeah, it's basically Mario Party. I mean, this is a Mario Party map. It's basically like custom Mario Party, but with your own OCs. It's awesome. Just... Yeah, it's all CPUs. It's all CPUs. So every once in a while, I like to do like a CPU, like a CPU again, CPU versus CPU run, and see all our OCs kind of go at it. Literally anyone but Virtue. Yeah, all CPUs. I gotta make Nimi someday. I have the front-facing sprites for Nimi done. I just don't have the other sprites for Nimi done. Alright, it's Team Yum versus, I actually don't know what this team would be. Come on, Team Yum. No! Perfect. I just finished my food. That was good. Oh no. Oh no. Survival challenge? All coins. Eve has like 4 coins. Eve has like nothing to lose. Excuse me. Yeah, Tenchi's gotta come up with names for the Ferry Board and Tedious Highway unit characters, yeah. BRB? Okay. I'm probably gonna BRB in a bit after this. I'm just gonna go put my plate away, and then I'm gonna come back really quick. Alright, Eve. Come on, Eve. Ooh. A high number for Eve. Oh! Sen! GG's Virtue. Hi, Juggy. I can't believe Sen died. Okay, hold on. Let me throw my trash away real quick. Oh, there's minigame time. Hold on, I gotta be quick. Who won the minigame? Eve won? Thank you. Okay. Now that food's done, I can actually fully commentate. Alright. Come on, Sen. Come on, Sen. The scenery. Dude, look at how happy Sen is. Alright, Virtue. I'm usually always cheering for either Sen or Eve. Who's winning this? Well, I think Eve got it. Wow, last second. Oh, and then Eve shows up. R64 bloopers. Like, oh, we have ads starting. You mean like the old like the old like, you know, with the Scatman and everything for Mario 64? Old Mario videos. Old SMG for battle. Oh my god. Where's Ava? Let's freaking go. Is this freaking Mario RPG? So funny. And yeah, that's literally just Deltarune there too. Ah, shoot, I should have waited for the ads. Oh my god, Eve barely got that. Oh wait, no! Virtue's kicking freaking butt! Yes, that was FF4 music, and I think it's a reference also to Mario RPG. Because Mario RPG also does the same thing. I feel like it's more of a reference to Mario RPG. Because of all the starry background and everything. But it's a reference to Final Fantasy IV anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, for Kulix, yeah. Who's gonna win? I think Sen might be winning. Yeah, Sen won! Yeah, it was Kulix, yeah. I am matter, I am anti-matter. No, that was the proper spelling, yeah. Ghost Bell? Excuse me, what? Lucky minigame? Uh-oh. Skrillex. Eve! I think it's gonna be... Oh, wait, I think that might have... I think Haria's gonna win. Oh, wait, Sen? It might be a Virtue again. Oh my god, Virtue keeps winning! Virtue is a gamer today. Coraline? I haven't seen that movie in years. Saw that ad before as well. Oh
My god! Why didn't Virtue go after Haria? What? Virtue hates Sen. Eve brings in the light. Who's more of a gamer, Val or Virtue? You know, that's an interesting question. It might be Val. Combo attack. Ooh, Haria won barely. Ava, you weren't here for me commenting on this, but this is what happened to Haria after she left the toxic relationship. She just decided to go play Party Project. She uses Twitch lingo like nerds. Twitch lingo, that's so funny. Durf. I remember one time they all got it wrong and it was so funny. Oh my god, why is everybody against Sen? That is the one with the toxic SL relationship. Oh. She's Haria's sister? More lore? Is there another game I didn't see? Oh wait, no, I remember. Wait. No, I remember Babette. There is no other game yet, but that was mentioned. Virtue's winning again! Virtue is taking zero prisoners. Virtue sniped that from downtown. Sen has 8 coin. Everybody's being too mean to them. Eve! There's no money for Sen! Virtue, that's the second time you did that! It was the second time Virtue picked Virtue and Eve. GG's Eve. Freaking swoon. Wow, Virtue did not do good in that one. I think Val might have taught Virtue a thing or two about gaming post-Fairyborn. It's the post-Fairyborn gaming buff. Pat, do y'all see Sen staring at you? Look at them, they're looking at you. Can we get some Sen stands in chat? Damn, that was domination. Sen has nothing! Sen's around stomping people. Yeah, no one's gotten a star yet. We have 5 more turns left, by the way. Everybody got the same amount. Oh shoot. They're all Sens. The Sens are invading. Sends everywhere. Uh-oh. There's so many sits. Sen's going around chomping. Sen went from having nothing to 79. So Sen, I'm thinking maybe maybe I do one more party project round after this, and then you could probably start stream. Should give you enough time. And then like after I raid you, before I join VC, I'll set up the rando. That way I can get a little break too. Uh-oh. Sen versus Eve? Oh! Oh my god, Sen! Oh my god! Sen is making a comeback, it's scary. I should have voted on myself. Oh my god, that was so close. Eve ended up winning that. And then Eve just comes back up! Eve got the magic lamp! Zen! Zen's getting electrocuted. I like how Sen and Eve are in sync. Never mind, they're not in sync. Sen's getting zapped. It's so close to the start! Sen, you could have gotten the magic lamp! What do you mean? Unless Sen plans on stealing it. I don't know what... Sen, ignore the fact that I said ha ha ha. That was an automatic message. Sorry about that. Ha 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 ha. Literally everyone won! Ah ha 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 ha, funny. Alright, let's see if Sen's gonna be smart about this. Oh! Oh my god! Haria? Oh no, Sen's gonna steal from her now. Sen, if you're gonna be smart about this... Oh my god! All according to Cake. All according to Plant. 6, 7. Eve! It's supposed to be the other way around for you! Hi, Kabani! All according to Plant. You blew up! Alright, Sen. Oh my god, Sen blew up. GG's Virtue. Alright, this is the last turn. I think Sen might be winning this. Oh my god! Send you all along. Uh-oh. Eve, this is a hefty gamble. Eve! I can't believe Sen is gonna win. The one time Sen didn't vote for themselves. Can we get some Sens in chat? I can connect my controller again. Coinstar. Okay, who's gonna get this one? Area, okay. happening star? I feel like it's either Virtue or Eve. What? Minigame star. It's Virtue. It has to be Virtue. Oh my god, who's gonna win? I don't know who's winning. I think whoever has the most coins. What? Crazy! Actually insane! I took Sod. Literally stole it. I can't believe that happened! Actually insane. Hold on, let me go ahead and give you the, let me go ahead and do the channel point bet. So how are you doing, Tuxon? Let me go to Stream Manager real quick. I can't believe that. Give me your points. Tenchi? Okay, hold on. Where is the... Where is it? Choose prediction outcome. Okay, here it is. Choose outcome area. Week prediction. Alright, GG's. Damn, that was crazy. That's insane. 27,000? Oh my god! Tenchi was the only one? I did not vote because I was AFK. If you had voted for her, you would have won, Ava. Alright, like I said, we're gonna do one more round, and then we're gonna raid into Sen. Oh, wait. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring in... Val? Lanky, I would have voted for Virtue. Toxon, how was your stream? Are you still streaming? You still streaming? Will not choose bite this time. Let's bring in... I like how you're all swooning Lanky. Let's see... Let's do Pia. Alright, let's randomize it. Ooh. I think I've gotten this area before. Purple Gang! Oh my god! Literally everyone but Eve is purple. Purple Gang and Eve. Thank you for the prediction. Alright, chat. Place your bets. Purple. My god. Is it gonna be Sen? Oh my god, Eve and Val! It's Team Nerge. Do you think Virtue only plays mobile games? Under chest. Oh no, it's this minigame. Ooh. GG's Eve. Yeah, it's the evil clock minigame. Val? That's me with the Wiimote. Oh my god, Sen? Sen's schmoving? Uh-oh. No! Eve? Val? There's no stars! Again? Eve? Sen? Sen gives money? Sorry, Sen had to pay Eve money. What do you think Eve's gonna buy with that money? Sen! Sen was gonna buy Taco Bell with that money. No, Eve's not gonna buy Sen. I said, what do you think Eve's gonna buy with the money they got from Sen? Sen's not for sale, silly. A burger? That makes sense. Burger. Burger. I feel like it's like relatively... Oh! Yeah, it was pretty close. Eve, you're too rich! Everyone keeps landing on that spot! Get Sen over there standing. L. I've said this before, but I really like that little Sen sprite I made. I thought it was the game guy and I started patting. Oh! Yeah, Eve? 10 coins? I think Sen might be winning this. Sen is gaming. Never mind, Sen is not gaming. Sen is gaming! I love when you post that emote. L. Love when Sen posts any emote, they're funny. Item for Val? Oh no. Yeah, that's a hype train emote, yeah. Uh-oh. Can we get some yums in chat? Get some water? Okay. Can we get some yums in chat? I'm so amazed I got this one despite not participating in the hype train. It is funny whenever you use that emote. I'm glad you have it. Hi, Soft. Oh! Yummers. Oh my god, Sen won! The yums worked for the Nari. You mean yummies, right? I think it's yummies with lowercase y. There you go. Uh-oh. Coin giveaway? It has only 11. Why Val? Val's just sitting there. Oh no. Scary. Everyone's getting items. Judge phone? Does Tenchi like Big Val? I have no idea. Oh my god, Sen and Eve made it the same time! Yippee! Sen got their water! Against Val. Star? Oh no. I'm assuming you're all set up for stream, right? Yeah, okay. Sam, out here dominating. Oh. Eve? Uh-oh. Wow! That's so mean! Everyone but Val has a star. I like how they're all in one corner. There are other bullet bills, please. Sen understands this. That's because they're smart and funny. Eve isn't trying. Oh, wasn't trying. Gee, Sen. Beer! I'm not clearing Jack. It's okay. I'm with you right there, Tenchi. Let me unlock my door because my dad should be coming home soon. Okay. I got like, what, like 10, 15 minutes before my dad gets home? Golfing. I like how Sen golfs with their face. Everyone's golfing with their face. It's the best way to golf. I love Mario Party 7 OST. I haven't played Mario Party 7 in forever. Golf with your face. Jeez. Eve is launching to Sen, who is right there. Rocket Nari? Yeah, L. It was so close. Yeti? It's all Yoshi! Again, it's all Yoshi! I already found him. Luigi? The Josh! Yoshi again! Eve is the master of finding Yoshi. Sen is 1 coin away from 6-7. Will they reach it? The 1. Uh-oh. Bao stealing? More likely than you think. And then also getting coasters smacked? Yeah, Val keeps getting bullied, like right now. It's Team Yum. Sen winning again. Ah! Uh-oh.
Val Magic Lamp? Printers? Oh shoot.
Printers
Welcome
just
in,
rated
Raiders.
us with a party of 20. Let's give him a warm welcome.
This is totally an art stream. I totally didn't forget to change the category. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jackson. I'm an artist and gaming streamer. How is your stream? This is totally an art stream. Hi, Eve. Definitely. This is Party Project. Also, for whatever reason, the shout-out thing isn't... Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The shout-out thing isn't working very well. Extreme Let's... Eve! We're playing some Party Project. It's basically Mario Party. It is an art stream if you look close enough. I mean, I did draw that Sen. I think with the outfit swap. Do that real quick. Yeah, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do. I will take care of your goobers. I'm actually waiting for my dad to get home, and he'll probably get home in a couple minutes, so I might have to pause for a bit. Or at least mute myself. We're gonna be moving over to Sen stream soon. What?! Oh my god! Sen! Yes, Pa? Thank you for the hydrate. No! Okay, I'll change the maid in a bit. Thank you for the stretcheroonies. Yeah, but this is... Hi, Smelly. This is Party Project. This is basically like Mario Party, but you can make your own OC... You can put in your own OCs. And it doesn't take a lot to do it. See, the Sen and Eve, I made both of those sprites. Hi, Smelly. Sandwich? Uh-oh. Ooh, this is close. Oh, so this is CPU versus CPU, by the way. Oh my god, they both won! Party Project isn't working. Oh! And this Mario Party, it's so much fun. It's free too. It's not. You can just get it. The only thing is that you can't play online, which is unfortunate. I kind of wish this got like an update or something so you can play online. What? Oh my god! Sen is so evil. They almost got the other star. Excuse me. Sen is out for blood. Sinar to steal from you. Yeah, you can make the sprites easily. I made the sprites on Clip Studio. So, like, if you want to make your own mod, it's also really easy to share because it's just like a text file. Val versus Eve, the gamers, Team Nerge. You're a text. Ah! Eve! Oh my god, Eve is swerving? He's just bringing in the heat. Because he's got his shovel claws now. Oh my god. Val had Eve stuck in a corner. He's got 10. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding into Sen soon, and then I'm gonna be making we're gonna be doing a randomizer. Oh my god! Sen! Sen out here for blood! What? Sen's like, I lost last time, I'm gonna make sure I don't lose again. Senna lost by coins, now they want revenge, it's true. Oh my god. Pia? Everyone was so close, too. Final 5 turns. Eve Roulette? What? Eve gets 100 coins? Oh my god. Oh, Eve is not kidding around. Refund? Val! Val completely missed the star. She could have kept going. We get 07s in chat for Val. Why would Val do this? I promise you revenge. Revenge. Also, my dad should be getting home. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself. I'll keep the game running for you all, but I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. Hold on. Okay, he's not here yet. Hi, Aki. Game? Why did the game freeze? Can I pause? Oh, let's reload. Yeah, let's reload turn. There you go. What is this? This is Party Project. So Party Project is it's basically just like a free-to-play Mario Party clone. It literally just picks up boards from Mario Party. And you can like put your own characters in there too. So like for example, that's Eve and this is Sen. And it has a bunch of like there's like Mario Party boards, there's some boards from like some unique boards. You can make your own board if you wanted to. It's fun. There's absolutely minigames. There's absolutely minigames. Hi, Maestro. Take the hydrate. It's basically, yeah, it's really cool, and it's free. I mean, obviously it's free. It can't be not free. The only problem with this game, and I feel like there's got to be like an update or something. I don't think they work on this anymore. But the only problem is that it doesn't have online, which freaking sucks. But you'd have to parsec it. But it's so worth just having your own character in a Mario Party game. It's so fun. I know I want to do a Parsect with Toxon and Sen at some point when we play Party Project. I don't think they plan on doing online ever. Yeah, see, it's got like Mario Party music and everything. It's really cool. I wonder why it froze. I don't think it's ever frozen before. What? What do you mean she emoted? Huh? Why is she always like this? It's always just Eve. She's always the one emoting. I swear she's like sentient or something. She keeps doing that. Star? Yeah, Party Project is a ton of fun. Highly recommend. And it's really easy to put your own character in there, too. You just have to, like, make the assets. Maybe it's occasionally the first player? I don't know if Eve was the first player. Or maybe she was. I don't know. Well, yeah, Eve took her star back. Eve has 4 stars? What? I didn't realize she had 4 stars! Okay, okay. I'm gonna pause really quick because my dad should be getting home like right now. So I'm gonna pause it real quick, just a couple minutes, and then I'll be right back. Okay? Okay, I'm back. He was actually jump scaring me. Okay. Alright, we're back to the game. He was actually already here when I went to pause and I went to look for him. I was like, where are you? And he was like in the room. It was really funny. Eve? Uh-oh. Excuse me. 30 coins to Val? Why does Val keep getting the coins? What the heck happened so that Eve got 4 stars? Uh-huh. Val always get the coins because they're last. Thank you. Thank you. What, Sen got the most coins? Since 202? Uh-oh, scary. I got a star. You know, if Sen gets any, like, either get another star or any of the bonus stars, they win. Because Eve has 4 stars, but then there's 3 bonus stars. Double dip? Eve! Oh my god, Sen. GG's. Sen's freaking winning here. Last turn. Oh. What do you mean? You could have used the magic lamp! The magic lamp was right there. You had the coins for it! You could have secured your victory! What?! You fool! Revolution? Val. Oh my god! Val just ruined Sen's chances! The duel minigame! Against Sen? A star?! Oh no! Val got the star! Oh my god! That's a crazy play from Val! Oh my god, another one? No freaking way! They're all stealing from Sen! Okay, Sen won that. Oh my god! Lucky minigame. I don't know who's winning. What a crazy final round. Eve, you are not even trying. Squished Val. Pia is not winning this, no. She is not winning this. I won too many points last time, so it's good that Pia isn't winning. I can't believe... Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. Bonus star. First up, coin star. I'm scared. Okay. That's 3 for Sen. Happening star. Oh god, this could be anyone. Wow! 3 and 3! Minigame star. Oh my god! The power nap? Oh my god, GG Sen. Oh, that was a crazy... Sen got revenge. That was a crazy round. Look at this. You know, Sen, you missed it. They completely went. They stole your stars twice. Or yeah. Or they tried to steal your stars. They promised you revenge and they got it. True. That's crazy. Yes, Mario fan. So the last game, Hario won. And this game, Sen won. Sen was so close winning last game, too. Evil. That's scary. Alright, Sen, if you want to get started, you can go ahead and get started. And then I'll get the randomizer set up. And then I'll join VC. Sound good? Just let me know when you hit the start button, so I can go ahead and raid you. Excuse me. While they're doing that, let's see. 101 coins. Minigame, 148 for minigames. Peak coin count was 202, which is crazy. 9 items used from Pia. Sen moved the most. No hidden blocks. Actually, we haven't seen hidden blocks this entire time. For both rounds. If Sen didn't win that last minigame, Eve would have won. No freaking way, really? Oh my god, you're right! That was neck and neck, wasn't it? That's crazy! That's insane. Most amount of blue spaces, both red spaces, happening space for Val. 2 chance times, which were crazy. No so won by coins. Streaming in VC when you're ready. VC from when you're ready. No, Sen, are you starting stream? Because I'm not gonna be on stream just yet. I'm gonna start making like the seed and everything. So if you're gonna start stream, you should start it now. Start now, yeah? Okay. I know, okay. Alright, chat, well. That was crazy. That was an insane round. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still made. You gone. Wrong thing. Chat. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and raid Sen. I'll be over there too. We're gonna be doing an archipelago. Yeah, I'm glad you all had fun. We were doing we did that, and then we also did the what do you call it? We also did some art. We finished the raptures. So all we have to do is just make sure we implement them, and then we should be good. I still have to save and everything, but yeah, freaking going. All right, chat. Well, you all so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Catch you all next time. Bye bye. Bye.